What's up, YouTube? Graceful Swan 55 here.
What's up, YouTube? Swan back here today. What's up, YouTube? Swan here. What's up, YouTube? Swan here.
But I suck. Sad. Correa! Oh, it's foul. Oh my god! What was... What? Ooh, fancy. He's paused. In case y'all couldn't see that. No. Rob it. Rob it. Oh, he robbed it! Oh my god! Oh my god! He robbed it! Fucking go! Hello. What's going on, guys? How we doing? What's going on, guys? We got Z-Strand starting off the stream with the 11 months. Welcome back, man. The way you bounced to that half home run clip. Hello. Oh. Hey. What's going on, guys? How we doing, man? Congrats on breaking 100. 100 what? What's up, Simulator? What's up, Binger? What's up, Miller? Hammock? What's going on, guys? How we doing? So right before I changed scenes, I took a sip of coffee and spilled it all over myself. So that's kind of how today's going. It's kind of how today's going so far. What's up, Logan? What's up, Liam? What up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. What's up, Doug? All right, guys. I kind of want to play, which is, I know is weird for me, but I kind of just want to play, so I'm just gonna get right into it. Smith Pat, appreciate the bits. No more coffee? No. I need coffee. What we got planned today? I kind of want to start out with some BR, man. I ain't gonna front. I don't know. I don't have any progress in this BR program, so I kind of just want to get after it a little bit. That's the team we got too. It's pretty good. Any idea when we're getting more Invincibles, brother? We just had one come out today. I'm sorry to hear that, Sean. Beer? I don't want to drink right now, man. I'm trying to be live for a bit. Play ranked? I want to play BR right now. Oh, damn. Suarez down bad right now. Actually... yeah, we'll do that. Having Suarez down the 8 hole is weird for me, though. I'll tell you that. I'm a good trot. How about you, man? Yeah, I heard about that, Doug, but I also heard about the 18 grams of sugar it has in each one. Literally, each can has 18 grams of sugar. So I kind of, once I heard that, I was kind of like, eh. You ever had Nitro Pepsi? No, I haven't. All right, lineup. We got the 97 Takashi Babe Ruth, which I'm excited to use because I've never used him. Gold Grandal. We got the 95 Future Stars Bryson Stott. Teoscar, the silver. We got Dalton Varsho in center field. Patrick Wisdom at third. Rizzo at first. Suarez at short. Bench, we got Carp. We got Silver Trout. We got Odor, so that's pretty damn good. And the bullpen is okay. I don't hate the bullpen. And Randy, too, so we're good. Dude, the hangover after those would be awful. Hangover would be terrible after that. When's the next roster update? Tomorrow? Woj told me that Swan is going 3rd overall to the Rockets. I mean, I am an athletic freak. I'm well aware. It's bad that I finished all 3 new conquests yesterday. Quarantine boredom. I mean, what else you got to do when you got COVID, right? You got COVID too, Crappie? I hope you feel better, man. Going against Dibble. Okay. Oh, O'Neal Cruz? 73 overall, huh?
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Braves taking on the...
What up, Daniel boy? Oh, we're starting off against somebody that knows what they're doing. Okay, fun.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's the shortstop.
That's fun.
At the plate. O'Neal Cruz.
I lost a bet to Ants. He swept my Phillies.
And a pitch.
Hey, man. It is what it is.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He wastes no time on this one, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0.
What a first pitch of the day, huh? What a first pitch of the day, huh?
Right side of the infield.
Wow.
Stop.
That was aggressive.
There's one down. Lau at the plate. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle.
There we go. Now we get outs.
The throw to first. Lau out of
Now we get outs.
Slider right there, stayed in the tunnel a long time, got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
You should show somewhere what song is playing. Nah. Oh, he's sitting on that.
but it is well fouled.
What a great way to start the stream, right?
Well, he got a first pitch breaking ball right there that he clearly liked the look of. Just needed to let it travel.
Hello, we can't hear you. I'm very positive that you can hear me.
That is ball one.
I'm extremely positive that you can hear me.
Good eye right there.
That's a ball.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
They say you win.
2-2.
Oh dear Lord, 3 of those lemonades makes your daily intake of sugar. Yeah, that's a lot of sugar. Oh my.
Hammered. That's bad.
Yo, this guy's raking.
Turning, looking, and that one is gone. Pete Alonso.
Van Grinen, no, this is BR.
And they add on. It's 2-0. Here's a big power threat for LV.
Guys, I know when I'm muted and when I'm not muted. I know for a fact I'm not muted.
Ball left side.
I can see it on my audio manager, man.
Swing and a
0-2.
miss.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his
That's the ball.
fastball.
What's up, Laggy?
Same tunnel, that
1-2.
splitter comes and the bottom just falls out of it.
There we go. Finally out of it. Only gave up 2. Could be worse.
Sends it to first. That's the third out.
I have no clue, Flozak. I honestly don't know.
Play. Babe Ruth. Obviously a guy who makes good.
What's on the agenda today? I'm starting with BR. I feel like playing BR right now.
Today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties.
Yeah, this is Spirit Box. Honestly, I would rather have Phil Matone.
They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit
A little bit out in front of that one.
pitcher's arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
That one misses in the dirt.
I think I've been in a 3-hour freeze off. That's tough. What's up, Stewie?
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Good fight. I wanted to check that, but at least you make contact. What's up, Landers? I think Tony Gonsolin could go goal tomorrow. Why is that? I haven't paid attention to his stats or anything. You've been doing good, I assume. Babe. Oh, I got under that. L. L. No, I didn't, Sean, but that's horrible. Oh, how about that, Stewie?
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study.
Favorite streamers by far. I appreciate you, bro. Hope Sandy Alcantara goes diamond. How has he been since the last roster update?
And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
What do you think of this new event? It's good. How long did it take you to get Randy? On the account I have him on, I just bought him night 1. I don't have him on No Money Spent. I'm just playing BR, so I'm using the bronze Randy Johnson. Are you investing in for tomorrow? I was late, so I'm investing for Brewers. Damn it. I maybe shouldn't have gone into a BR with this good of a team without playing a game, honestly. I don't use power swing in anything, Robbie. I don't recommend power swing in anything. Okay. Honestly, the matchup is good for Randy here. I'm just worried that he's hitting him. But I also need innings with Randy for this BR program, so we'll just see what happens, I guess. Please buy me packs. I'm so desperate. Brother, what?
And a pitch. So now 1-2.
Well, there's a certain point where you have
There's no way I just read that, right?
you see, and he guessed wrong right there.
There we go. Or not? Wow, dude. What a freaking swing. That's crazy.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for
Power swing and row the show. You can do whatever the fuck you want on row the show. I don't give a fuck about row the show.
nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about
I watch all your YouTube vids. Appreciate you, Gavin. Glad you enjoy it.
Next offering is foul back.
BR lost, and so I don't like caps in Diamond Dynasty. I don't think the best card in the game should be something that's not a player that they spend all their money to get rights for. But everyone's different, you know. A lot of people like caps. A lot of people use caps. I just don't. I think Melendez is a better catcher than Corey Lee. I mean, I use Joey Bart more than Corey Lee, so I don't know.
3-2.
That is unfortunate.
And that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Why no to power swing? It makes it harder to hit.
Now with nobody out.
Okay, fuck. I'm going to Phil Maton.
On the mound now.
Or Maton, or however the fuck you say it. When I first watched you on TikTok and I found out where you live where I do. Oh, what's up, Nathan?
right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
And that one fouled off.
Yes, I need packs. Why? So you can pull 50 commons out of a 50 bundle?
The 0-1.
Sounds like a blast.
That one missed.
Where's Underdog available? Exclamation point pick'em in the chat. And it'll show all the states that it's not available in.
And a count 1-2. Runners at first and third.
That's a take and a half, brother.
2 and 2's the count.
There we go.
And he struck him out. 1 out. Next to hit.
How many rank points you got this season? I haven't really grinded it yet. I'll probably grind it more this weekend, but I'm in somewhere in the 700s.
Hernandez on third. Duvall
A or B this way? Always A.
one away.
B swing isn't worth it either. Please take this. Oh my God, I got away with one.
Out towards left center.
Wow, did I just get away with that?
Hernandez.
Huge! Huge!
Here's O'Neal Cruz.
I don't even know what Lizzo single you're talking about, but nice, dude.
And the first pitch misses.
Is it like normal sports, or what can I do on there?
Runners are occupied.
Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, underdog? It's a lot of sports, man. There's even some esports.
2 balls, no
Pretty much every sport, like major sport. I got an underdog slip for baseball today.
In this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way.
It's only 2 people though.
Yeah, there's ball 4.
Well, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Stepping in.
It has CSGO and League of Legends for esports, and they're working on others. Oh my God, dude. I'm getting my ass kicked first game of the day.
1 run is in.
That's so unfortunate.
Another comes in to score. Cut off. Now a throw home.
Oh, perfect throw might have got him, actually.
The play. And the lead is up to 5.
No, it's Pick'ems, Spectrum.
Ready to hit right there. I can
It's
watch a
Pick'ems.
play like that one all day long, and
So think in a way like a parlay, where it gives you lines, and then you pick the ones you like.
Field.
And you can pick anywhere from 2 to 5. And if you get it right for 2, you get 3 times your money. For 3, you get 6 times your money. 4, you get 10 times. And 5, you get 20 times. It's the same one Dimu does too. Yeah. We're both partnered with him.
And welcome back. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. The pitch. There's the strike.
Do you have a code? Code Graceful. And they'll match your deposit up to $100. Exclamation point underdog in the chat.
And now it's
I recommend it, man. It's been, in terms of like sports betting, it's been the most fun I've ever had on anything. It's super simple, and it's just fun, man.
the next pitch misses. And the count even 1-1.
You ever gonna take Trout out of your no money spent lineup? Probably.
And a foul ball. 1-2 now.
Please.
Fly ball deep right.
All right, I think I got one.
One's back there.
I think I got one, baby.
They'll circle the bases, and they're on the board.
I'm in Florida, so I can't do normal sports betting right now, but you can on underdog with pick'ems.
Here's the third baseman.
You can do underdog. That's also the great thing about underdog. I'm in Texas. Texas doesn't do normal sports betting, but I can do underdog. That's why I like it. Oh shit.
Swings through that.
What's up, Trevor? What's up, Tyler? Pays real well if you win too. That's facts.
Next pitch just misses, and it's 1-2.
1-2.
Good fight. Is this Prime Springer better than Trout?
Here it comes.
On paper, yeah.
And a foul ball to
Well, not the live series Trout.
one down, base is empty.
I don't know necessarily how it works, Cussin.
Pitcher having a
But we have a list of all the states it's not available in.
third foul ball in a row.
Next pitch misses, ball 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
There's
Please.
a swing and a drive.
Please. Oh, I think it has a chance.
Back there.
I think it has a chance. Let's go, baby.
Patrick
92 Rizzo's fun. There are better options, though.
and they slice
Are you going to add Judge to your lineup? Probably not.
2. And here is Anthony Rizzo.
Nope.
First offering misses the mark.
1-0.
Joined up to a comeback? We'll see, network. We'll see.
Kicks and deals. Now 1-1.
Bringing the
1-1.
cheese on that one.
Good fight. What's up, Lutfi? I'm doing all right, man.
At the belt and fires.
Get through. Get through. Get through. Yes, Rizzo. Left on left off Chapman.
With one away.
Plenty of base, but no, it's a BR game. There isn't like plenty left.
And first off,
I'm down to my last 5 outs.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing.
Dude, Legend's tough, Spade.
Close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you can find a way
Yes, very little baseball left. True.
first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
swing and a
Wow, did I miss that?
He blasted it right past him.
Yeah, we go, Trouty. A little silver trout action.
The bench for the pitcher, Mike Trout. A runner on first with 2 gone for him. First pitch, and he just misses.
Mike Trout, just a special player, a special human, does everything well on the baseball
2-0 to Trouty.
to do it as well off the field.
Oh, please. No! Yeah, I'm playing BR right now.
The pitch. That one down
I'm all over that.
and foul ball. And now the lefty.
You got Perez.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. No advance. Good job behind.
Wait, what do you mean?
The pitch.
Oh my God, silver trout. He made 57 power, but he's still good.
Its way and
Honestly, I should probably just start him at this point. Oh my Lord.
and they
Silver trout's actually good.
5-4. Digging in, Babe Ruth. Foul ball.
The future star. Wait, what? Oh, Yuri.
Now 1 run.
Not yet.
Well,
Did I just tie it?
field, that's back there.
Did I just tie it?
Now
Nope.
down.
We're in there at 2 though.
Throw comes into second, and the double puts the tying run in scoring position.
That's tough, Halos.
Away.
Happens, bro.
So 2 down, and now up.
Axford.
Yasmani Grandal, the switch hitter batting right. He swings and fouls one off. Runner leads away at second.
Nope.
Check swing, and he held up. Slapped foul. Right-hander kick steals.
Go. All right, here we go. Should I sell my Yuri Perez for 40K? That's up to you, man. It might be pretty usable. It sounds like. Stay fair. Yes! Tie game!
It's a base hit, run scored. And that's going to get into the
Oh my God, I'm testing it. Am I going to get there? Oh my God, I did it at 4 speed.
5-5. Fires to second to
Wow, we just brought this all the way back.
with the double, and that was hard hit. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Bryson Stott.
Bryson Stott's going to tie it or give us the lead.
The extra bases. Grandal.
Wow, I just had a 6-run second inning to get the lead.
It's 6-5. And in
Spectrum, appreciate the primer, man. Welcome on in.
Picks himself up an RBI. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
next to hit,
It's your boy Teoscar.
this one's got a chance.
Ah, it's going to be warning track.
Pulls it in.
Shortest part of the field, too. All right, let's close it down. Thanks, AJ. All right, let's close this thing down with Chafin. Even though it's all righties,
Enters the game,
I like Chafin.
protect this lead. Here's Pete Alonso. Here comes a pitch. And there's a foul ball.
How do you get your name on the wall? Exclamation point wall in the chat.
Next pitch inside.
What's your BR run at? I saw one of the mods already tell you, but I'll tell you it's underneath the scoreboard.
That one missing inside.
From TikTok. Love him. Jack Chris, welcome on in, man. I appreciate that.
Some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits.
Ball, that's
so very
it.
important to be patient.
Okay, chat. I think I'm gonna give up a bomb. Nope. It's nutmegged him. Nutmegged him. I'm a longtime Dimu fan. I'd check out his boy. Love your TikTok content. AJ, I appreciate that, man. Welcome on in. Chat, if the mods tell you something, typically it's correct. They are mods for a reason. They know.
Fought off foul. Runner at
Okay.
first with no outs.
Please, 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 please. Fuck.
The next offering
No, that
misses.
missed. That's the ball.
And that's ball one.
Please, 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 please. This guy is locked right now.
And a 2-1 on the way.
This guy is locked right now.
Scout runner, not known for his
Three
speed,
balls
but I
and
think
no
you gotta
strikes.
put him in motion.
Oh God, I'm scared now. I'm scared now. I'm scared now. Backflip baseball. Appreciate the host, man. How's the stream?
Especially in spots like
New to the stream. What are your normal streaming hours? I typically stream in the afternoons or evenings,
Teoscar Hernandez.
or both.
And it's fouled away. Alonso on second. Martinez at first with no
There
outs.
we go. Finally.
Next offering is in for a strike. Next one misses. 1-2 to count. And a pitch. That's down and in.
Dude. Woo!
Swing and a pop-up.
That was terrifying.
The catcher. Grandal.
Dimu and Swan communities equals one and the same. I mean, we do have a lot of mixage in there for sure. I'm going Alex Reyes. Chafin's tired.
Alex Reyes. And he'll do his best to hang on to this lead.
That was not where I wanted it, but I'm glad it worked out okay.
of this jam.
So the tying run at second.
Ugh.
And a foul ball. Runners at
He's gonna take this, or I'm gonna be really sad. We'll see. Ha! Neither happened, but I'm happy.
Wilson Ramos, the next to hit.
Oh no.
It's nothing in one. Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now.
Oh, what a change piece!
Tying and going.
What a first game of the run. Oh my lord.
3 inning games are pretty exciting.
We give up 5, and then I come back in the 6th and drop, or came back in the 2nd, drop 6 and close it down.
6-5.
Wow, that right there was a ride of a first game. That was a ride. How's golf? Yesterday? Really good, actually. I shot a 96. Broke 100 for the first time ever, and it was a 96. Oh, that was you, Thomas? Hey, GG's, man. What a game. What a sweaty first game, right, dude? That's a hot start, though. You could build your all-time dream outfield trio. What would it be? Barry Bonds in left, Willie Mays in center, Hank Aaron in right. Babe can DH. Where's Trout? Not quite there yet. I'm sorry, we're not putting Trout in the conversation of Bonds, Mays, and Aaron yet, right? He has the talent to be there. He might be the most talented player, but I mean, he's not there yet, right? No Mantle? Not with those three. Chat, okay. I understand Trout. He's the closest thing we've ever seen to a GOAT of baseball since Barry Bonds. But we're talking career numbers right now of 284 batting average, or 304 batting average, 331 home runs. You know what I mean? That's half of everybody I just named. Trout is going to be up there, but I'm not going to say it yet, you know? I feel like that's disrespectful to guys like Willie Mays.
Welcome into Date Palm Field. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Ducks taking on the Batsmen. And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this.
Thought I had a clown in my room. My bad, Riffy.
Here's a big power threat. Babe Ruth. The pitch. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
Oh, absolutely not cool. Absolutely. That's what I'm saying, though. He's the first guy we've seen that's on pace for numbers like that, but on pace isn't there yet. You know what I mean? Griffey top 5? Hell no. Or are you saying outfielders? Hi, Tanya. You're saying all time or outfielders? All time? Fuck no. Outfielders? Probably. Bonds is the greatest of all time, yes.
Next one in the dirt.
What's up, bro? What's up, Reggie? What are your thoughts on the new Spirit Box? I haven't gotten to listen yet.
And a 2-1 hammered but foul.
Who's your favorite team? I'm a Cubs fan. Pujols is the greatest first baseman of all time. That's an unfortunate lineout. Goes so hard. I am very excited then. Damn it. Where would you put Trout on the all-time on a list? I'm not putting him on an all-time list yet because his career's still going and he's got a lot of career left.
This is Bryson Stott. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my ball
Sit.
card. You'll see how
Sit. Thank you.
these guys
First of all,
they have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn.
First of all, Mackie Zieglers, thank you so much for the gifted, brother. Then we got Matt J saying, here's to the weekend and dropping 10 gifted. Here's to the weekend, man. I appreciate you. Guys, get the gifted hype in the chat for Matt J, please. The whole 10 bomb right there.
Speed on the base pass. He handles
Whole 10 piece.
very well. I wouldn't be
10 piece McNugget.
puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Top 5 all time. I got Bonds, Mays, Aaron, Ruth, Williams. I don't know. My top 3 are solidified. 4 and 5, I haven't solidified. Oh, that's pissed on. Goodbye. That was a hell of a swing right there. You see the placement of that pitch? Perfect. Yeah, baby. Maybe we are on one today. Mackie with the 9 months as well. Missed. Hey, I missed too. What's going on, Mackie? How you doing? You coming up to Indiana this 4th? I will be there. Yes, I will be there on the 4th. Warrior, what's going on, man? Appreciate the tier 1. Welcome on in. Dude, I am pissing on the ball. Has Barry Bonds ever been in the show? No, actually. They had him in here as Reggie Stocker, a completely different name. They essentially used his likeness without using his name, and then that ended very quickly.
Started and ended pretty quickly. No
Mods.
Around right there. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Bobby Bradley looks at one outside there. Swings and misses. And now it's even 1-1. Bradley waits. Swings and misses. 1 and 2. That is strike 2.
Oh no. Ooh. I'm glad, Left-Eye. I always wanted a Barry Bonds card. He wasn't even in the Players Association when he played, so I would really doubt he'd ever be in the game now that he's retired. You think he'll ever be at it? No, that's what I'm saying. I don't think he ever will. I'm not expecting it. Holy shit. Yo, JH just gifted a tier 3 sub. Hey, Stash Man, congrats, man. You got a tier 3 for the month. Oh my lord. Chat, get a little gifted in the chat for a tier 3 gifted from JH. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, man.
Righty delivers. And that one fouled off.
Okay. Can you roll this over, please? Oh, or just smell ya.
And one gone. And now it's Vidal Brujan, a guy who makes an impact not just at the play.
There we go. That's a double play. All day, baby. Right? Better hurry, Suarez. Jeez.
And that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, Anthony Rizzo's
McGuire and Sosa haven't been in the game either, right? I bet they were when they played. Not as legends, though.
and first offering is fouled off.
Oh, John Dowd and MVP was a different breed. John Dowd was a different breed, bro. Chat, we're on the way to a level 5 hype train right now. 40%, 60% away, or at 40%.
Bounced up the middle. On to first. One out in the second.
MVP baseball was some legendary shit, I'll tell you that. What is your favorite COD? Black Ops 2.
Eugenio Suarez at the plate now. Looks at one down below the zone.
Oh, I missed it.
One blasted.
Is that still gonna go? That's the Suarez effect, baby. That's the Suarez effect, baby. You don't even need to be on the PCI. Suarez will take it out.
And they add to the lead. It's 4-0.
Wait, Goobs, is it back this weekend?
So now a pinch hitter for the pitcher, Mike Trout.
You have the draft on while streaming? Probably not, knowing me. Holy biddies. Hold on. Lame Ninja, Hype Train Hype, 100 biddies. Thank you, man. And we got Mackie with the 245 biddies. Hope you've been good. Hey, you too, man. You too. I appreciate you. So we're at 52% on the way to the level 5. Start tomorrow. W. We also got VCT playoffs. Didn't hear you answer the Indian. I said, yeah, I'll be there on the 4th.
On the ground at first. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over.
Do you think they're going to make a Black Ops 5? I don't know. They made Cold War.
So here comes Ryan Presley to the mound. And he'll feature a hard slider to work off his fastball. And now it's going to be Jake Berger.
Is this just a weird event thing? What is it? This is Battle Royale, bro.
This guy has turned into a beast.
BR.
Pitch.
There we go. Quick one.
It's under and pops it up.
Quick one.
Has a beat on it. And there's one away.
Thoughts on the new Yuri Perez card? He's good, man. He's good. I almost called him Yuri Perez.
Guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties.
Matt J, I'm not going to be able to, man.
And he's down 0-2.
I wish, but I'm not going to be able to.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face
Smell ya.
a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort.
Why are you so good at this game? I've been playing it for years.
Face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
Internet shit in the bed today? That's not good.
The next pitch misses.
That's never good.
And the count is 2-0. 2-0.
Doug, all you got to do is tell it to lock it in, and it will.
Foul ball there. The 2-2.
There it is.
And miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3.
A 1, 2, 3. Chat, 30 seconds left on this hype train. Can we complete it? I'm going all the way. That sounds like a blast, Matt J. W. Bounty matches for CDL2. What does that mean? Oh, did he quit? I think he quit. Pretty damn sure he quit. Daniel, it doesn't matter. I'm just playing right now, man. Certain matches are for 10K. Oh, that's sick. I appreciate the 200 biddies, Tan. We did not, but guys, I appreciate the level 4 hype train, man. Thank you. Trying to convince the landlord to give me a separate connection. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Doing good, Skills. How about you, man? Swan, you gotta pull Trout. Yeah. I would like that. I would definitely like that. I don't think I know anybody that wouldn't like that. My landlord is my godmother, so there's... Oh, well, that's different. Didn't you already do that on the guy? Yeah, on my main account, yeah. Saved me a lot of money. Oh, how's my underdog doing? So, chat, my underdog slip for tonight, I only did 2. I only did 2 pick'ems. I did Martin Maldonado under 0.5 hits and Joe Musgrove over 18 pitching outs. So I got Musgrove going over 6 innings and Maldonado not getting a hit. Hopefully that works out. Laggy, is this your way of telling me to open packs without telling me to open packs? Oh, good. Somebody that has a losing record. I like that. What up, the camp? Here we go, Crappie W, bro.
Okay, all set to go. Now it's the right fielder.
Time the tip, man. Classic. Z-Strand, appreciate the $5, man.
The wind of the pitch.
Sit. Damn.
And it goes just foul.
What's up, Clarkster? Oh, goodbye. There's the babe. There is the babe. I love babe carbs, man. I love them. I'm a Cubs fan, Testa. Maldonado doesn't have a hit yet. Yep, I know.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect it.
Hitting 087 with Babe? Really? I love Babe.
This is a clean inning. Forget about the fact that his team is now down by a run.
Has Babe leading off just to pound tanks? I'm guaranteeing myself the most at bats with him, which is the goal in a 3-inning game, you know? If there's anybody I want to have a chance at a second at bat, it would be Babe Ruth.
Right side, hard hit. Lux collects it.
What's up, Mike Pumps? Favorite player on the Cubs right now? I don't really have one, to be real with you. None of them have really, like, you know, stood out like that to me, I guess. You know what I mean? They're all kind of just meh, you know? Ian Happ? Yeah, I like Ian Happ. Honestly, the answer would probably be Ian Happ. But Ian Happ, like, was on the team when my favorite Cub was on the team, and he's not anymore. So, and that was Schwarber and Rizzo, and they're both gone. So, Seiya is a good answer. I mean, yeah, you could say Seiya, but I don't know. Like I said, like I could pick someone that's just like, oh yeah, they're cool, you know, but I don't have anybody that's like, yo, this guy's my favorite Cub and I love him, you know. I do like Stroman, actually. I like how he pitches. Reminded me of how I tried to pitch back in the day. Rizzo on the Yankees is just weird. I mean, at this point, it's not. It's normal. He got traded there, and then now he's re-signed there, you know? Any idea what the fuck the Rockies are doing with that Bryant contract? Hey, man. Chris Bryant got a bag. I mean, he wasn't going to turn that down. You pitch, LOL? I used to. I pitched 4 years in college. That was not where I wanted that, and I think I'm going to catch it.
Just a nice job.
Okay.
High leverage spot right there. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle.
You like Castellanos? Yeah.
Over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Oh, baby, what are you swinging at?
Huge strikeout there. Now it's the power speed combo. George Brett. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
Wait, he has the 99 George Brett hitting 4th? Brother, what are we doing?
1-2.
And the pitch.
There we go.
And a swing and a miss. 2 outs. The batter now, Javier Baez.
Javier Baez.
And a foul ball. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Oh my God, he got that out in front of that one.
The hitter's got his timing down for the breaking ball. If you're a pitcher, you can get that fastball in on the hands. It's going to be
What?
difficult for that hitter to get the barrel.
Huh?
2 on, 2 outs.
Thank you.
3, got him swinging. 3rd out.
How did you foul that away? Very early? What?
Back here at PNC Park.
There ain't no way.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Green back to work. And that one wrapped foul.
He's got that Stanton in his lineup too, way down. Does this guy set up his lineup? Maybe he didn't set up his lineup. Oh, Varsho. I guess that PCI is making up for that foul ball. We'll say that's what it was. We'll say that's what it was.
It's 1-0. And now Patrick Wisdom. First pitch.
Can't wait for the Jordan Lightning. Going to be the best bench bat ever. Hopefully they give him like silver defense or something. He'll be usable in the starting lineup.
Next pitch misses. Down 2-0.
That'd be ideal. Oh, I thought that was going to get past him.
Over to first. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. And here is Anthony Rizzo.
Yeah.
And first offering is fouled off.
I want to see a Rizzo bomb, bro.
1 down, base is empty. And now the count is even.
Jordan just hot 3-run hoe run. I love hoe runs.
Next offering is fouled back.
Jordan Alvarez trade might be the most lopsided ever. Who gave him away again? I forgot.
Rip to right, down the line. Makes the sliding grab.
I'm pretty sure if Giancarlo Stanton did that right there in real life, his quads would fall off the bones.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Next offering is fouled back.
The Dodgers had everybody.
The 1-1. And that one fouled off. The 1-2.
No, that missed. 2-2.
Oh, I remember Josh Fields.
Stays alive. The line to kick the pitch.
Good.
And it's
Full count to Suarez, baby. Ah, hell. Who is better in your opinion, Seiya Suzuki IRL or Ian Happ? I mean, this year it's Ian Happ. What MLB team do you not like? I don't not like any team.
And he'll work on holding this lead. And now Teoscar Hernandez. He swings and misses at the first
No ball,
pitch.
1 strike.
0-1. Comes up empty on the
I remember Josh Fields being a part of that Dodgers bullpen, man.
reliever. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
There we go.
Comes up
One down.
empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him. One away on the strikeout.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Try to make too much happen right there.
Hello, Giancarlo.
Giancarlo Stanton to the
Hi, John Carlos.
foul back our way, and that's out of play. Righty
Hi, Mike.
swing and a miss.
0-2.
What's up, closer? How you doing, bro?
A physical presence, and Chris
Oh
Swan
yeah, baby.
closing guys
Oh yeah, baby.
in the entire sport.
He's a force, and I think it's scary for pitchers thinking about.
Nope, not Mets legend. Definitely not Mets legend.
You know you're not going to get that baseball back.
He was the first overall pick. I just remember him in the Dodgers bullpen.
Swing, you can just close your eyes and listen and know exactly who it is that hit the ball.
He ended up being a 3-pitch guy. Fastball, slider, changeup. Very straight fastball, too.
And that one is lifted in the air. Varsho settles under this.
W closer.
Makes the catch, inning over.
I always just call him Mike still. He was honestly better when he was Mike. He won the MVP as Giancarlo, didn't he? In every division, man. I don't fucking know. I appreciate the bits though, Tan. Thank you. I'm a Cubs fan, man. All right, we're 3-0. Nice and quick. I had forgotten Stanton went by Mike for his first couple years in the majors. Yeah. I just got absolutely bailed in a game that I lose 9 times out of 10 on Legend. Gotta love having Randy. Yeah. Randy's kind of nice. Speaking of Randy, let's start him. Jeff Samardzija? Oh, man. Jeff Samardzija. Ooh, we both got Beyblade enough. Oh, yeah. Ooh, Chad, we got a little prediction.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's San Diego taking on Chicago. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, ready to get underway. Stepping in the long ball threat, Babe Ruth.
We'll get Swan in on it. Okay, when? Or are we just talking?
And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. Pitch misses.
That's the ball.
And 1-1.
When Goobs gets his ass here, so we're just talking. I thought something was already happening.
He's in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
There we go. Hey, I'll take striking out, babe.
And 1 out now. This is Joey Bart.
I assume this BR? Yes, sir. 2.
This one in the air center.
Be nice to get some parallel XP this game for Randy. Get him done with, you know?
Makes the catch. And there's 2 away. 2 out.
Classic, Doug. Classic.
And now the first baseman, Joe
All right,
Mauer.
Joe Mauer. Mawa, mawa, mawa.
And there's a foul ball.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. That's a start. Astros game is crazy right now. What's happening? Please tell me Maldonado's still not getting a hit, right? Better not get a hit. Okay, good. He still doesn't have a hit. Who would you say is the biggest creator in MLB The Show? Kevin God. Kevin's just in a league of his own, I feel like. Stay fair. Stay fair. Let's go, baby. What's Twitch Turbo? You pay $9 a month and you get ad-free viewing on the entire platform. No ads anywhere on Twitch. I mean, there are a lot of people that are up there, Doug. Even Dimu says Kevin's just a breed of his own, man. Because he is. Guys, the question wasn't up there. Clearly, those guys, everyone's up there. Yes. There are a bunch of us that are up there.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Count 1 and 2.
There we go. Smell ya. That wasn't the question. That's why I didn't say, oh, all these people are up there.
This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end.
Oh, I thought Wisdom about to make that play, man. Oh, wait. Oh, he's going to get there.
Here's the throw, and the tying runs at second base with a double.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just a cookie down.
All right, please just get him out. Oh, God. That's foul. That's foul. That's foul. That's foul. Yes.
Over at second, one down.
Oh, no.
Oh, now this is drilled to center. Way back there. On its way and gone.
Gotta love when you know out of the hand that it's a bad pitch.
And they jump ahead in the second. It's 2-1. Up to the plate, it's Brandon Belt.
What's up, Trey? How you doing, bro? Yeah, man. How about the fact that I shot under 100 in golf on 4 hours of sleep, chat? That's pretty lit. And then I was in meetings for the rest of the day. How's the weather? Not too bad. Not too bad. Like 90s by the end. Oh my God.
With a shot to the opposite field, and they add a run. It's 2-1.
Tyler O'Neill is a massive human being. True. True.
Jorge Soler up at the plate.
Took me almost 5 years to break 100. I appreciate it, bro. There were a lot of times, like there was a time during that where I thought, am I about to break 90? Like there were definitely some strokes that I could get back that I normally wouldn't make, you know.
Next offering
no
down in the dirt.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And now time is called as we'll get a visit to the mound. Two relievers just got up to throw out there in the bullpen.
Took a long ass time though. I love golf, man. That's a good time. I was stroking, man. I had to pull out my 3-wood because there are certain holes that you don't want to drive on, right? And my 3-wood was butter off the tee box. Fuck. Absolute butter. What's up, Hank?
And they tack one on the board. It's 3-1. So the batting order turns over. And the batter now, Babe Ruth. Andrew Chafin enters the game, and he'll do
Wait, chat, what did I say? What did I say?
This one high in the air to left.
Dude, why am I getting fucked right now?
Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases.
Literally the only sport you can play till you die. Facts.
Now, no waiting around
Straight facts, bro.
He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying
I was stroking my three-wood. I mean, I was, man. That's what you say when you have a good shot.
the opposite field gap for the double.
Next offering is in for a strike.
You paused after I was stroking? No, I didn't. Y'all just hearing things, bro.
Bottom of the inning, and now it's Dalton Varsho.
We got to get some Val comp in soon. All right, bet.
The pitch.
I am 100% down for Val this weekend.
Grabs it on the run. One down.
Road to Ascendant, baby.
Patrick Wisdom.
Joey Bart is a W, by the way. Facts. Get through.
Up the
Nice.
base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Hank, try it in this link I just put in the chat.
Be aggressive.
Doug gifting out a sub to Austin. I appreciate it, bro.
Staying up the middle with his approach.
Rambo Doug, baby.
Much with the pitch. Just shot it through.
Okay, there ain't no way that's a pop-up, right?
Towards it. Makes the grab. And
There's actually no shot that's a pop-up, right?
Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now.
Ain't no way.
And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Wisdom off of first with two away. Next offering misses. Now 1 and 2.
1 and 2 is the count.
Good fight.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last.
Who said I like Val more than COD, man? I play both.
that up.
I play both a lot.
There, and that retires the
Why does it have to be one more than the other?
third inning. And here's the first baseman, Joe Mauer. First offering misses the mark.
The guy at the plate could
1-0.
recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth.
There is nothing wrong
Right away.
with liking more than one game, chat.
Next pitch is popped.
Gotta make a play.
Suarez. Now the throw to first.
I am very upset.
Job, an infield knock to start the inning.
I'm getting hoed.
So man aboard, and here is Carlos Correa.
It's fun, Hopper. You should, man. I have a blast with it. I appreciate the 7 months. Welcome back, man.
Makes the grab, and there's one away. Now Chase Utley. This guy is one of the
Common household item I can clean my monitor with.
first pitch doesn't find the zone.
I wouldn't know. I would not know. Oh, that's a big out. That's a big one.
And there's two away.
That was a good pitch to
I
hit.
refuse to get TikTok. I love it as a creator.
Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
That doesn't apply to everybody, though. But
And that's
yeah, as a creator, you should 100% be on TikTok.
the next pitch
That's the
misses.
ball.
If you're not, you're missing out on
1-1.
probably your best opportunity right now to grow.
Tap back to the mound.
Chat,
Throw on to Rizzo. And
we're on a run.
retired.
We need it.
Inning is over.
We're down 3. Going into our last 3 outs. Nobody said it was easy, baby. I want to see the chat full of rally units. Let's get it. Time to lock it in.
Hitter coming on now in the pitcher spot, Mike Trout. And a pitch.
Oh, no.
And ball one.
That's a base hit.
To the right side.
Nice. Hot start. Hot start.
Works its way through. And that turns the lineup over.
Just a simple ground ball the other way.
The babe.
Eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball
Get through.
away, and just hope it finds a hole.
Dude, I am getting hoed out here. Safe.
First, double play.
I'm getting hoed.
Nicely done. 2 outs. Base
I'm getting hoed.
batter now. Yasmani Grandal. That one ripped right center field.
Still got a chance.
And it's
Nobody said it was easy. That's why they say it. That is why they say that.
stop. great contact skills. One of the best.
Dude, that's got to sit. That's got to sit. Let's go. Let's go.
It's a base hit.
One swing ties this.
Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double.
It's Teoscar.
Second and third now. And now Teoscar Hernandez.
Get out.
And that one is lifted.
Get out.
Way back there.
Get out.
Chance.
Get out.
Ball game. 4-1 the final here.
I don't want this song anymore.
Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
I want anger. Pablo Bonchero first pick. Yeah, that's what was projected, right? All right, we go again. We go again. Draft time. Give me a good one. Delgado? I'd have never used him. Let's try him out. Axford. I'm gonna go Trout, actually. He's been getting the job done for me. Davey. Ooh. I'm going Utley. Even though I haven't been great with him on this account, I think he's the move for me. JD? You could also do Max Muncy. I'll go Muncy. Brian Wilson. The Moose is loose today. Ottavino is nasty MBR. Common. We'll take the bronze there. I would have preferred another common. Fine. Ooh, Garver or Ian? Ian's looking nice, but it's Garv sauce. We got to go Garv sauce. Nelly Cruz for the bench. TJ. Kutch is down. Ooh, Brantley looking nice. I'm going to take Kutch, though. He could be off the bench if we need him to be. Muncy? Or why I say Muncy? Mancini. I'm nasty with Kike usually. I'm going to take Mancini. I'm going to put him in right. Sir Anthony. Ooh. Blaze Jordan, though? The Moose is not loose today. David Justice. Okay, this team's gross. Oh, give me a lefty. Speed. Give me a lefty out of the pen. What do I need? Oh my God, Pollock has to start. Mancini's gonna sit for this team, bro. Or no. The smarter move is Devin Williams. I need a lefty though. We got Throbby Bobby off the bench. What is this team? My only lefty is Wandy Peralta. Yikes. We got to do this team though. We get Throbby Bobby off the bench, dude. Right? Oh no, we do start Trey. Dude, this team's lit. What's up, Ozzy Oz? Is Gary Carter better than Henry Davis? I just use Joey Bart. I've never tried Carter though. Okay, I want to lead off. Dude, I have so many good lefties in this lineup. Justice really about to hit fifth. No, Utley's gonna hit fifth. Then I'm gonna go Blaze Jordan, Garver. Where do I go? Muncy. I'll do this. What's up, Brucey? You too, man. And then we got Ottavino, Shane Green, TJ, Brian, Sir Anthony, Wandy is the only lefty in his ass. We got Randy, though. Maybe I'll just save Randy to be like a lefty out of the pen. So that's going to be the move. Lineup: Delgado, Jordan, Justice, Garver, Utley, Muncy, Mancini, Trout, Cruz off the bench, McCutcheon off the bench, Throbby Bobby off the bench. The Moose is loose off the bench. Bullpen looking schnasty. We got Wandy Peralta and Randy Johnson. I'm going to use him out of the pen. You can't appreciate the biddies. What's up, hubby? Thunder pick Chet. Interesting. Doing good, G-Man. Let's run it. Appreciate the stream. Help me out on this 12-page paper with some dough. Hey, let's go, Heselton. We'll kill that paper, bro. W. W. Luke has cool hands. Congrats, bro.
So just about set now, and now the first baseman, Joe Mauer.
I do wish I had some lefties. That would make this team really good, is having some lefties, but the team is gross even without lefties. Appreciate the bits to camp. Do you have tips on how to get better at swinging? It's just practice, bro. Just like anything in life, the more you work at it, the better you get, you know? There we go. Got him. Nice. Oh yeah, McAvoy, of course. W. George W. Oh my God, that's gonna land. Unfortunate. Tis unfortunate. Bobby Miller is the new Edward Cabrera. No, Yuri Perez is the new Edward Cabrera. Outfield, Riley. Okay, brother, why are we taking so much?
That clips the zone. 3-1.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Oh, I never get that, Doug.
Now it's 3-2.
Sad.
Devers leads off first with one away.
Got him.
And there's two down.
Got him. There we go.
Swing and he breaks his back.
That will be the inning.
The pitcher covering the bag. Out number 3. We go to the bottom of the first. Stepping in.
House next to mine caught fire. That's crazy, dude. Hopefully everyone's all right. Hopefully, Trey. Appreciate the bits, man.
Right-hander kick steals.
Pissed on and in the gap. There's Delgado. There's Delgado. First swing ever with him.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases.
All right, we'll take that. Good start. Doug, I don't think you understand the amount of hours I work most days. Think of it as being on call, but doing something most of the time. Delgado looking fine. I like him. Oh my God, what is he doing? Get this man a map. He's lost.
In comes the run from third. It's 1-1. Runner holds it third, so just one across on the play.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. These days, when you see a ball come off the bat like that.
Well, then where's my burrito? Okay.
What was the exit velocity?
I want my burrito.
Impressive, and it's so cool we can get that.
Joke's on you. I actually have a burrito bowl in the fridge. What's up, bro?
Garver up to hit here. He's got it. Both runners tagging. Chasing on the sac fly. It's 2-1.
What do you do for work? You're looking at it. But there's a lot of things involved in being a content creator, chat.
The power hitting second baseman. Chase Utley.
What's up, Tucker?
Swing of the first pitch. Look down to third. Didn't go.
So, chat, I'm working something out right now.
Fouled off.
That's gonna change the game around here. All right. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. There, I was talking about working on something. I was in meetings all day for it and all that. Oh, this guy's lost. It's a little game breaking, assuming everything works out correctly with it. I'm pumped, and I really hope it does. Basically it's assumed it's going to. I'm just like trying not to get my hopes up. You know what I'm saying? All you do is play video games. Remember? True, right? True.
Picks it up. That's the third out. Inning over.
Can you give us a teaser? Not really.
Here's the second baseman, Matt Carpenter.
What's up, Diesel?
After putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across. This is where you look for the starter to go out there.
But I am very excited.
No one can get there. Now he
I am mucho excited.
and he's there with a leadoff double. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder.
I want to live this gamer life. Well, you gotta put that work in, man.
First pitch misses for ball one.
1-0.
That hits the dirt. 2-0. Runner at second, nobody out.
What's up, Clutch Killer? Get there, get there, get there.
To left center. Oh, he can't bring it in.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right
I'm
there.
sad.
Got into an advantage count. That ball right there landed
I am very sad.
no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to
Yeah, Foscue's disgusting.
It's a tough play going back.
The Clutch Killer, it's going good, man. How about you?
Also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go long as well.
Sir!
And that is ball one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
This guy don't swing.
Ball.
Could be some action here.
This guy don't swing.
Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
This guy swung.
Fouled off. He was late. And a pitch.
Link.
Goldie stays alive.
Ray, appreciate the 20 months, man. Welcome back. How we doing? We living, yo. Oh, that's just clean right there. That's clean double play. Clean DP. Next time we match up in BR, Swanee, if you beat me, I'll send you a burrito. Oh? Oh? Sweet home, Chicago.
He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Wanna go.
Pitch misses inside.
This is such a great movie. We love the Blues Brothers.
Up the middle.
Ah.
Hit and a run in.
Ah. Is it just a cold, Ray?
RBI for him right there. That pretty much split the zone.
Sounds like it's been kicking your ass, man. It sucks.
Gotta make him pay.
Cam, appreciate all the bits, man.
Next one
That
misses.
missed. That's a ball.
And it's a ball and a strike.
Get up.
High drive.
Dude, I am getting upset.
Extra bases. Heading for the
I am getting upset.
one
Didn't know the NBA draft was tonight. Oh yeah. How many picks are we in now? I only entered 2. Wonder if there's a chance of any big trades. I would expect a good amount of trades. Yeah. Oh shit. I don't know what that was. Definitely not as bad as when I had COVID. Well, that's good at least. Can't get much worse. Got a full tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes. I thought it was a half tank of gas, pack of cigarettes. No, you're probably right. But that's such a legendary quote. Such a legendary quote. It's dark and we're wearing sunglasses. Hit it. Hit it. Don't you wanna go back to that same old place? Sweet home, Chicago. Got you, cousin.
Here's Mike Trout. Here comes a pitch. A swing and a miss. Strike one. Next pitch is in the dirt, and that's ball one. And he deals. Slapped foul.
There are a lot of renditions of the same noise. Why did that burn me so bad? Oh my god. I want some throbby bobby action. And don't say pause, you know what I'm saying?
One out, the base is empty for him. Swings through that one. 0-1. And he's down 0-2.
I'm so tired of seeing Bobby Miller in events. I mean, he's the best pitcher available.
Next pitch misses inside. Ball one.
Ah.
And a foul ball.
Highest drafted Hawkeye ever. Sick, dude.
And a pitch. And fouled off.
Throbby.
That one back.
Throbbiest of the Bobbiest.
And it's off the wall.
Sir Throbbiest of Bobby.
Position. One away. Here's a big power threat. Carlos Delgado, known for his late
Oh, no. No.
side. Carpenter sends it to first. Play is made to
Exclamation point settings, Shady. Throbison Bobison of Bobison Lane. I don't know. Burn him. Oh, that's gone. Ooh, look at Blaze Jordan.
that one barely got out of here. And they add a pair. It's 5-3. Now at the plate, David Justice.
Ow.
This ball's chopped.
Ow.
Picks it up. The flip to the pitcher covering. That ends the inning. Adam Ottavino protect this lead. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Devers swings and drives one. Deep right field. Carrying well.
I did not like that pitch. I'm 3 episodes in, Shady. I'm waiting until I go visit the fam to watch the rest of them since I started it with them.
Reggie Jackson digs in now.
There we go. One down.
Foul territory behind the plate. Garver drifts towards it, and there's one down.
Get it? Burn him, Blaze.
Breaking in, Alan Trout. He's 0 for 1. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
What's up, Dan?
Next offering is foul back. Check swing went around. 1-2. 1-2.
Why? What am I doing, bro? Gotta lock it in.
And a foul ball. And the righty deals.
This is not going well.
Base hit.
This is not going well.
Tying run on base.
Come on, give me a double play ball. It's Matt Carpenter, man. I'm not gonna say he stinks. Ah! Go, baby. Perfect double plays. You gotta love them. You gotta love them. All right, run it back. We go again. We go again. It's going good, Dan. It's going good, man. Why do you keep asking, Lone Bear? AJ's awesome. Why? Just spamming it over and over again. Weird question. Out of the nowhere, you know? Know what I'm saying? Chat, if you were not aware, Invincibles episode 3 came out on the YouTube channel today. Make sure you guys are subbed to the channel. Just linked it in the chat. Turn that noti bell on. That way you guys know when the videos go live, man. Episode 3 of the Invincibles is out. What's up, Matt? Not in the works, Crappie.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got
I know it all too well.
Florida taking on Chicago. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
I didn't realize you started Invincible. Oh yeah, episode 3's out. Did he quit? What? Okay. Well, we're 2-0 in BR. Poggers, dude. Lineup crash. Oh, pain. Pain. And count to 10. Well, everybody's full stamina now. Let's go John Axford again. Oscar Yanoa is a silver? Interesting.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining.
Guys, appreciate the follows coming in. We got Welchel, we got Allen, Fresh Kelsey, Canu, Ogdog. Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in.
So just about set. Here's the third.
Alrighty.
George Brett.
George Brett.
And here it comes.
Scary George Brett. So scary. Scary.
And we're underway.
Scary Bretty.
Next pitch misses. And now it's even 1-1.
Chat, what should I stream this weekend, man? I don't think we're going to have drops or anything because the circuit's over. Obviously, we'll play some MLB, but maybe we grind out some Val. See what we can place. A little Val comp thoughts. Become an Uno streamer? Hey, you never know, man. Hello Kitty Adventure Island? I mean, potentially. You never know. 2K in June? Return of Marbles, imagine.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
PGA though, PGA could be fun. Low key, I could have a good time on PGA. There we go. One down.
On the ground to third. Zips it across. One out in the top of the first.
Let's do a PGA drinking game.
Next, Frank Thomas.
How would that work?
Time power. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. The next offering misses.
Oh no, drink and play PGA. Well, that's fair.
Oh, now this
Ludwig and Tails both use marbles. Let's bring it back. What do they use marbles for?
a shot to the opposite field, and they add on. It's
When was the last time you played in your main? Like 2 months ago. When is the next time I will? I don't know.
that one's in there.
Haven't thought about it.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh no. If you get over a par, you take a drink. That's not a bad idea. Smell ya.
Certainly not a partay for Ketel Marte. 2 outs, base is empty. And now here's Jeff McNeil.
Oh. Nice.
Collects.
Whole loser takes a drink, match loser takes a shot or shotgun. Low-key, I kind of like that.
Top of the first, and here's the
That would mean that we're getting blitzed this weekend.
and first offering is fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits.
Yeah, I ain't doing that, Dan.
The chance, and he takes it himself for the out.
Well, a well-thrown slider
What's up, Grayson?
can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Ah. Damn it.
Sanchez gliding to his right, makes the grab for the second out.
We like blitz Swan. Yeah, but then I can't stream the next day because I'm all over the place.
And first offering is fouled off.
Tomorrow night, let's do it. I kind of want to play Val though, you know?
Left-hand batter waits.
Need to team up with Daltouche and play PGA. I don't think Daltouche has ever heard of me.
Gets those arms extended. So
I ain't gonna front with you, as surprising as that may be.
little bit, so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
On the ground.
Doug was blitzed last time he played with Swanee.
Over to Thomas.
Yes.
3 up, 3 down. New inning.
Have you ever tried blitz Swan while doing a subathon? Yes, I know I'm stupid. Well, yeah, I'm glad you know that because that idea is idiotic.
Gets down, base hit.
That is not a good idea.
On base,
I would not make a subathon
and he beats
if I was blitzed.
to spare.
Slight Superior, appreciate the 2 months, man. Welcome back.
Center fielder, Jesus Sanchez. And the first pitch misses for ball.
There's no way I can make it through a subathon if I'm blitzed the whole time. It's not possible.
Next
No,
one
that
misses,
missed. That's a ball.
and the count is 2-0. The pitch. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Exactly, Trey. I'm at that point now. It sucks, but I'm at that point now.
You execute it. Just a long strike. Go after him and finish him off.
And the right-hander deals. This one in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there.
So I became a professional dumbass. Smile. Hey, man.
It's filled up.
Whatever floats your boat, you know.
Runner on the goal. Good play to
He took that. Dude, this guy's cracked. What the fuck? How did you take that? Oh, no. Oh, yes.
In there, and it's 0-1. Next offering is in for a strike.
Love how
I want to run away.
there is today. No doubt. In the hitter's mind, catch
I would like to run away.
as to the
Anywhere out this place. I would like to run away.
It's 2-2. First and second here, no outs.
Don't you guys love it when I do like stupid song intros? Wow. Look at that. Look at the IQ. Look at the IQ. The first I want to run away caught me so off guard. Then you picked up on it. What's up, IQ? Speaking of IQ.
Now batting Tim Locastro.
You and I. You and I.
And he lays down a
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
and he can't come up with it. He decides to eat it, and he reads
Right?
it safely. And he'll be safe at first.
Right?
Put a drag bunt there. I love
There ain't no way.
down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
Randy Johnson.
There ain't no way.
And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. And now here is George Brett. Next
That's the ball.
offering is down low, and it's 1-0.
Good speed on the base pass.
Ah!
Uses the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run.
Good old Timmy LaCastro. Chat, watch this. Dottie, strikeout looking.
That
Pitch
missed. That's the
just
ball.
misses. And that's ball
2 and 2
two.
is the count.
Locastro on the run.
Hose him, Garver. Hose him. Hose him! Let's go, baby. Who dis?
Ballpark. Mitch Garver
John Axford.
pitch. Misses
No,
off
that
the
missed.
plate.
That's the ball.
Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Good pitch.
Offering is in for a strike.
Please. That's not going anywhere. I am sad.
Glides back,
I have Devers, but I'm only batting 390.
and there's one down. Stepping in the
What?
chase up.
You're doing good then, bro.
Ground ball right side. Throw to first is in.
No, I'm not watching the draft.
2 down.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
That's not going to sit either. I stink. I smell horrible.
Sanchez racing over to make the catch. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Shane Green. And his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance. Brad, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Oh, there it is.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, there it is.
Kicks and fires. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Punch out there.
Hey, Swan, what kind of beer is your favorite? Mine is OPB, other people's beer.
Two-hitter. Dansby Swan.
Mine is ATC.
Swanson, former first-round pick by the
Anything that's cold.
Vanderbilt player in college, College World Series player, all that good stuff, but
That's the
really
ball.
coming into his own.
Yeah, I did, Billy. There we go. Get
Ground to third. Rolls across the
That's what
diamond. And a couple of quick outs.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Thomas in
Outside.
now.
That's a
Takes
ball.
ball 1 off the plate.
Oh, dude.
No, that
Misses.
missed.
Down 2-0.
Come on.
You get to this part of the
Come on.
yeah, there's some pop there.
Make a play. Oh. I tried to dive. It didn't let me dive.
Very important to be patient. Let the
90 day from Twitch? No. Dog.
showed some really
From the
nice
game.
patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. There's nothing
Don't worry. It's going to be worked out. It'll be all good, chat.
Rick caught out.
Nobody panic.
Didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Right-handed reliever.
Nope, ball.
Thomas, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that one hammered. Way back there.
Brother, we're hitting that?
And it's gone.
Jeez.
Patel Marte goes deep, and they boost their lead. It's
My favorite beer is always the next one. Okay.
That is that.
I want to come back. I would like very much to come back.
Welcome back, Trey Mancini now. The right-hander back to work.
That's got to be a start, right? Burn him. Burn his ass. Thank you. He would have caught that if he didn't jump.
Around first, heading for 2.
Straight up.
Safe at second. Pretty impressive lineup. Mike Trout getting this far down to the order.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Swing and a line.
It's happening.
Hit out of
Nobody look. It's happening.
stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
The Moose. Is he loose today?
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way.
Is the Moose loose today? He's not gonna be because we're taking him out.
Man, that was like he was in the cage.
Is Throbby Bobby Throbby today?
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter.
How is his throbbiness today? Okay, pause. That was too much. That one was too much. I gotta chill.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Trout on the move. And that one fouled off. Mancini at third. Trout on at first with nobody out.
Good fight. Good fight. I don't know how, but big. We'll take it.
And the 0-2.
1-2.
Downstairs and out.
We battling, baby.
Looking to come up with the shutdown inning. And off to a shaky start.
Oh, that was it, dude.
Foul
That was it.
wide of third.
Sir Throbert Bobbert II.
Up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball.
Good fight. Dude, this guy's got to be annoyed by Throbby Bobby right now.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. That one not close. And it's 2-2.
Throbby? What?
And that is a big first out. Carlos Delgado getting ready to hit. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power.
No.
First offering misses the mark.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation.
That's got to sit. That's got to sit. That's got to sit. Please, please sit. Please sit. No.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Runner tags for home.
All right. Whooping a blast.
As he comes across, it's 4-1.
Well, he's always
Whooping a blast.
going over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job driving that run from third.
Well, there's the blast.
Into left field.
And my God, that is a blast. Look at Blaze Jordan. Oh my God. 462.
Here's the left field.
Okay. Okay. We're within one. Get out.
Well struck. Right.
Please.
That's back there.
That's 2 times in a row I've gotten within one and I fly out to that exact spot.
These are pretty exciting.
Oh, I can't do it.
Disappoint. Tons of offense, but it came down to
I can't do it. The exact same, dude. Oh my God. We go again. We go again. I want not the event. Guys, I have a singular beer I'm not drinking tonight. George Springer, you're mine. I swear Axford's got to be fine now. I want to go where I sell Iglesias. It's a crime. I mean, it's not like I'm preparing a drink tonight. Oh my God. Duval looks awful. Brandon Belt does not, as a matter of fact. Juries? No. I'll take Diego Castillo. I do not enjoy this team so far. This is a roughie. This is a roughie so far. Oh, that made it a little better. That made it a little better. Yo, why is Chavis so beastly versus left? Garv sauce, okay. Take the lefty out for the pen. Dude, this team is not it right now. Grandy. Appreciate it, Tenders. Appreciate the 3 months. Welcome back. Yeah, Chad, this team ain't it. I'm gonna redraft it. What's up, Arch? Are you Jay playing the show TN? Oh my god, I get to try George Brett for the first time. I get to try George Brett for the first time. OMG. Oh, Vosku too? Okay, this team has potential to be a lot of fun. Okay, this team has some potential to be a lot of fun. Yo! Yo? Right? Nice, Ryan. What's up, man? Are you just playing the show tonight? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, okay. Commons out of the way. Rotation's done. I like how this team is starting to get set up. This team has potential. This team has a lot of potential. Okay, I don't like this gold round. We'll get Brian Wilson here for sure. What do I need? I need a first baseman, and I need a right fielder. First baseman and a right fielder. Oh. That's a lefty out of the pen, though. I need a lefty. I gotta go with Chapman. There's another lefty. Nice. This is a lefty I actually like. Nice. Okay. We have potential here, chat. Rizzo's your first base. I didn't pick Rizzo. Okay, this is a really unfortunate bronze round. Wow, can we give me something good? Oh my lord. Dude. I guess I'll take Pender. Oh my god. Okay. I gotta figure this out somehow. Can anybody move to the outfield here? Okay. Okay, let's think here. No one in this infield can move to the outfield. This is so unfortunate. We'll figure it out. Well, yeah, Trey, but I need an outfielder too, is the unfortunate thing. Nearest is kind of nice. We'll take him. Because, like, I throw Seager there. We'll switch him and Brett, right? Bradley Zimmer is my outfielder, and I don't have anybody good on the bench. Zimmerman can play left. That would be so atrocious, but it might have to happen. It has to happen. This is atrocious, but it's going to happen. Zimmerman and left, Castellanos and right. Hi, Thony. No money spent? Yeah, we're playing BR and no money spent. It's got to be Castellanos and right and Zimmerman and left. I mean, the lineup is disgusting. I'm just scared of defense. I'm scared of the defense. All right, we can start wow, Graveman gets fucked. Start Brian. And then I'll start Nearest. And then we got Graveman, McHugh, King. Did they give Efros his real motion yet? Does anybody know? Put Janikowski in the outfield, put him at the bottom of the lineup to have him for defense. But then at the end of the game, I don't have defense. What's up, Power? Chad, does anyone know if Efros has his real motion now? Wait, there's a way I can find out. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone, dude. I need to know. They still haven't changed it? That's annoying. He would be game changing if they give him his real motion, bro. Absolutely game changing if they would give him his motion. Oh. Is your next G Fuel 30% off code coming up? Probably next month, I think. Yeah, what that's not his motion. He's a submariner. It'll still be okay, but that's not Efros, bro. Alrighty, Ryan. All right, well, I guess we won't be using Efros too much then. I do get to start Iglesias, and we have Randy as well. Am I done with Randy? Do I need to worry about pitching him anymore? No, I am done with him. Okay. Still working on Trout. We finished Teoscar. Almost done with Axford. I should have picked Axford. Would they update it tomorrow or no? I don't know, man. They've left it the whole year so far. Okay, I got G Fuel 30% off today with somehow with the code. Wait, hold on. Maybe it is. Let me check. No, it shouldn't be. I'm gonna check real quick. I will check. Going against Rasmussen. Code Graceful. Yeah, it's 30% off. It's definitely not supposed to be. So, yeah, chat. Code Graceful, 30% off.
So just about set now, and now the catcher.
I don't think it's supposed to be, but it is. So I guess take advantage now while you can, chat.
Comes up to hit. Joe Mauer. The wine in the pit.
I'm from YouTube. What's up? What's up, man? How we doing? I don't miss. W. What's up, Tucker? Does Clase go diamond this update? I have no clue.
First pitch.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
No score, just getting started, top of the first.
What's up, Aspect? Yo. Yo. There we go. 2 down. Castellanos, right? That better be 2 down. Thank you. The fact that Zimmerman's in left field on this team is terrifying to me because my left field in this stadium is giant. Left field is literally giant. That is so unfortunate. There's a buy one get one on the hydrate flavors. That might be it. That literally has nothing to do with my code. That is its own thing. Buy one, get one on hydrations. What's up, Coffee? How we doing, bro? Appreciate the files coming in, guys. Welcome on in.
Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this
Not another, right?
as quickly as possible.
Thank you.
That's foul.
Right-hander kick steals. And 1
That's
and
the
2.
ball.
That's a really good take right there.
1 and
Slider
2.
down and in. Very difficult to get on the same
Ooh.
plane and do anything.
Dan Bio, what's up, man? How you doing? All right, what if I hit him with the changeup? Thoughts? There we go. Ernie.
Whips it to first on the run. That's out number 3.
We drinking and playing Val this weekend? I am potentially doing that. We'll see. Wait, I didn't set my lineup, chat.
The pitch. Tapped at the plate.
I didn't set my lineup, dude! Oh, no. I didn't set my lineup.
But it's a foul ball.
I gotta lock in, chat.
Fouled off.
My dumbass didn't set the lineup, man. I'm looking like a newbie noob.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
What's up, Jers?
Bauer down to first with it. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
That's crazy, Ryan.
Sit back with a bit
Amateur hour out here.
Sometimes
True, bruh.
game come to you.
So now it's Corey Seager.
Get through. Nice, Corey. This is why we start you.
Makes the turn.
Oh, I might have made it, but I went back.
Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely. Well,
I don't know. I don't miss.
Right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect.
Ooh.
Good on it and
Why are you going back, Corey Seager? What? I had to manually send him to second. He started going back.
nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. He's on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Good.
And that one almost got him.
Corey almost got hit as well. I understand that, but then he didn't run the second. He started running back to first.
Next offering misses. And it's 2
As it was at the right field wall, he was at first base. Oh, his left fielder's in shambles. Dante Bichette doesn't belong in my left field. We'll say it 3.
Here comes another. Bichette
DP Shrike with the 28 months. Welcome back, man. How we doing?
Come through and get your team on the board first. He recognized the rotation of the baseball out of the hand, stayed tall on the backside, and crushed that pitch the other way.
Yeah.
Runner at third. Brett over at second with 1 down.
Get out.
That one ripped left field.
Get out.
That's back.
Get out. Dude.
Pulls it in on the warning track. Runners tagging from second and third. He's
Yeah, Milkman.
sacrifice fly. It's 2-0.
So many times that one gets out of here.
Castellanos up first right.
He'll take the sac fly.
Oh, that's gap.
Good job to get that run in from third.
Pissed on.
Swing and a ball hammered left.
I'm sending. I'm probably going to regret this.
Runner from
I don't regret it.
second is the play. And they're up
Where did I put the code in? At checkout. You'll see a place to put the code in.
there. And now batting Mike Trout.
Definitely Paxters. Definitely Pax. Guaranteed Trout.
Base hit. Castellanos on his way to the plate.
What's up, Dark Lords?
He'll score, and it's 4-0.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for these guys.
Buying 5 bundles now. W.
To end on time with every
You're guaranteed Trout, man.
balance.
It may be out of the 90 out of the chase pack, but you're guaranteed Trout.
And they hold the runner.
Dude, Milkman, it's been awful. I want to move back.
So 2 on with 2 away. At the plate.
Oh my God, Rysel Iglesias. Oh my God.
This one high.
Oh my God.
Way back there.
Oh my God, Rysel Iglesias. I thought this man was about to hit a bomb.
And a run comes
Yeah, okay.
Started and ended pretty quickly. No
0 contact, 0 power, and he just did that.
into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in.
Dime, you can include the screenshot of the PCI with his 0 contact, 0 power.
righty to the plate.
Get through.
And he
Ah.
back up the middle. Story sends it over to first. Inning over.
You should not set your lineup more often. True.
Now the first
Or maybe I should just make myself focus more often.
swing and a miss.
0-1.
And that's strike 1. Little bouncer out in front of the plate, and that's just foul. The pitch.
Oh, baby, that's a broken bat.
The throw to first. That takes care of a Brave. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. And he swings and
Your ball,
misses.
one
That
strike.
It actually rained for about 20 minutes this afternoon. Cooled off to around 82. Let me guess, it's back to 105.
comes up empty on the swing.
0-2.
Had no doubt with Stroman earlier. Jesus, Matt. That's wild.
The next offering misses.
Hey, Pasta.
It's 1-2.
Yeah. Yeah.
Seager gloves it.
Seager, so fleet of foot.
A run. Score at 5.
Good lineup tips. I don't know what that means.
The third baseman shifted over there.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work
Yeah.
behind him.
Yeah.
Good execution.
Gets it to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning.
What's up, Fate? What's going on, man? How you doing? Tier 2 for 22 months. First of all, chat, get the sub hypes in the chat. What's up, man? It's going good. How about you? You weren't streaming. Do you think you would go 12-0 more often? Yes.
Now it's Corey Seager.
I have an issue when I'm streaming of only paying attention to chat. Like, can't stop, you know? Wait, why am I warming up my good pitchers? I'm up 5. You can have Zach F. Ross.
Here comes a pitch. And a big swing.
Yeah, Siri Perez is good.
Looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it out, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Nope.
Next
One ball,
offering
two strikes.
is down low.
Oh, it's
Ball up the middle.
shift, man. That bit alert scared the fuck out of me.
Set down.
Dark Lords, appreciate the 1,000 biddies, man. Thank you.
He's already singled in this
Thank you. That actually scared the hell out of me.
left side.
Been busy? Well, that's good, man. Busy is good.
Shohei ready to work.
Hopefully it's the same for you.
That one fouled off. And now the lefty.
As a chatter, I would not say that only paying attention to chat is a bad thing. I mean, it is when everyone yells at me for not playing good at the game.
You have to get it up there because
There are chatters like you, Bob, and I like chatters like you that enjoy the interaction with me, right? But then there are a good majority also who are like, play the game. Why do you stink, dude? Like, dude, focus on the game. Why aren't you playing MLB? I load up a Val game and vibe out, and they're like, why aren't you on MLB? You know?
Lead. It's 6-0.
I'm part of the majority. True, Johnny. You only want me to play Fortnite.
Sliced hard but foul. And a pitch.
Georgie.
Round right side.
That ball did not go in his glove. I will tell you that right now.
Stepping in.
Oh, is it 100 up there too? Jeez, man. Yeah, we've had more than a month straight down here at 100 plus. It's been crazy. Every now and then we'll get like 99 degrees. Pretty sick.
0-1 now.
Dude, why aren't you on Val? If I had got that question consistently, I would probably be happy, honestly.
That
That'd be
one
cool.
to the left. Bichette settles under.
You're trash. Get good, kid. You're trash.
He's on that one, and that'll end the inning.
Nobody cares about the weather, bro. Play the game.
Comes on now, and he'll try to get this.
I just want to see Fall Guys. Is Fall Guys lit now?
they know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position.
I wish I could go back to the time watching Tim play Fall Guys. That was fun.
Oh, one
Trout
strike.
swings through that one to lead off the inning. The 0-1. And strike 2.
Are you going to play the new event? I already have 7 wins in it. Yes, sir.
In a bit, struck him out. Leadoff man retired. Here
Peak performance. That's facts. Big. That's facts. True, Trey.
now batting Tim Locastro.
There we go. Good up. Efros. I'm only here for competitive chess gameplay, Swan. Oh, true.
Here's the catcher, Joe Mauer. He's 0 for 1. Bounce to the right.
Get there. Beauty.
On the first, we have ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just
All right. How's the gym been? Grind been going? I've had to grind stream hours because I was so behind because of the beginning of the month. So I haven't been in a bit. Chat, I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back. This team is gross, and I gotta set my lineup too. So I'm just gonna leave it there so I remember. Okay. All right, let's actually set this lineup, huh? Let's actually set this lineup. I like that, actually. I like that a lot. All right, let's run it. Oh, no. What's up, Victoria? You turn up the background music. It's at a pretty normal level for that, where we like it. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to overwhelm it because not everybody likes it, you know? So we're just kind of trying to, you know, just get a, you know, background music. It's background for a reason. Okay. I'm good, Sin. How about you? Did you do Tater does all my stadiums. I like Bart a lot, my cowboy. Careful, Swan. About what? Ooh, how's my underdog doing? Oh, we're looking good so far. We're looking good so far. I just got invited to watch Graceful Swans live. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, hopefully SDS figures that out, man, because that's kind of horseshit. Man can't do his job.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Chicago taking on Iowa.
That's weird, not move.
All right, ready to get underway.
How are you so good at this? At MLB? I've played for years. What happened to Ants? His account got banned. What's up, Caden?
The pitch.
Oh, what am I doing? The stadium's kind of cool.
Trout is there. And there's one down. So digging in, Justin Foscue. He provides a surprising amount
Stadium's really cool.
Listen, that's not something to
And his name's Rap. This guy must be a huge fan of the prehistoric era. Must be. Bye. Oh, Foscue just sat and watched that for a sec. Ooh, baby. Oh, baby. I'm a Cubs fan, Aiden. Like all the Velociraptors in the back. Yeah, and I think the T-Rexes are sitting up front. Get through. Nice, Ernie. Try melon sorbet flavor G Fuel. No, I haven't. When did that come out? Ketchup flavor popsicle. Hey, I'm out. I'm out. I kind of want to puke just hearing about that. What's up, Marcus?
And first offering is fouled off.
Is that not getting out of play? Oh, dude. You from Chicago? I'm from near Chicago.
Foul territory. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Singing, you can't ask for anything more.
Oh, phase 51.
All the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional.
Yeah, I think they're just trying to get rid of all the phase flavors that were just phase. You know what I mean? There are certain creators that are in phase that are still partnering with G Fuel, though. Oh, Raptor Pack. What's up, bro? I do, actually.
And he deals.
I do. This is sick.
Foul ball there.
Oh, pat swing.
And that is that.
It's very good to look at.
We go to the bottom of the first. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Chase Utley.
Hear about Ohtani going to the Mets? No, but I heard that you're an idiot.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Swing and a ball lifted left field, way back.
That's tough.
Turning and looking, and it's gone. He sends a rocket.
You know, Swag, I've not heard anything about Doozy Fruit leaving.
Jason Bay.
Doozy Fruit wasn't on sale when they were putting all the phase flavors on sale.
Doesn't find the zone.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect.
Is G Fuel Energy carbonated? So they have carbonated cans, but they most of it is like tubs of powder essentially that you mix with water, and some of them it's better with milk actually. And then they also have hydration, which is like a sparkling ice almost for the bottles, and then a powder as well.
Really nice breaking ball on the low outside corner, and he did all you can do with that pitch. He dropped the barrel down to it, stayed inside it with his hands, and just slapped it hard.
It was Doozy Fruit. Oh, so maybe most of these flavors are probably going to be rebranded, chat. Just FYI. I don't expect them to just leave.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Daddy.
And that's the first out. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. Swings through that one.
0-1's the count.
0-1. Bay at first, one gone.
Caden, you're not fooling anybody. Just let it go.
The next pitch misses. It's a ball.
You can only get G Fuel from the west side. No, they sell it in like gas stations and stuff too.
On the ground left side. 6, 4.
Oh, close.
But he beats it. Good hustle. And the inning continues. Next to hit, Joe Mauer. Good contact guy. Good.
Not cool. I mean, that's not the reason. We had a Deki Matsui. We had a Hideo Nomo. Like Daisuke Matsuzaka. Tanaka.
Back here at the ballpark.
JD Hawk, appreciate the 2 months. Welcome back.
Someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Britton back to work. Fought off foul.
So, question for you. What's up, Shadow? Oh no,
Out towards short.
that is not what I wanted to happen.
Sends it across the first, and a quick out number 1.
Exclamation point G Fuel in the chat will show you all my favorite flavors. Well, I said usually. I feel like
Here's the tag, and he's
I wouldn't say usually, honestly.
Here's Ryan Zimmerman.
I wouldn't say usually. Who was the really funny guy that played with the Rays and the Blue Jays? Seiya Suzuki's in the Midwest. Kenta Maeda's in the Midwest.
And he swings and misses, and it's
I wouldn't say usually.
right field down the line. And
Now that I'm thinking about it.
Slices foul. I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise,
Yoshi Sasugo.
I think if the top
G-Man Choi.
stronger, same swing produces a home run.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
that one misses in the dirt. In the air, right side. Bay turns, moving to his left.
Like when you open packs, what are the cards used for?
That is
Diamond Dynasty. Build your own team and you can play with them.
we head to the bottom of the second, and here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Ronald Acuna Jr., a
0-1's
guy
the
who
count.
burst on the scene in 2018. He was only 20 years old, and he is one of
Song's kind of a vibe.
talents in baseball.
I don't know it, but it's kind of a vibe.
And the righty deals. Pitch misses there. And
What's up, boyo? Been good, Caden. Nori Aoki, dude, that man was a legend for a sec in San Francisco.
Just paving the way for what
Minori Kawasaki, yes, him. That guy was a comedian. Hey, no problem, Shadow.
For a long run.
I was gonna chill. You seem like a cool guy. I appreciate you, bro. Welcome on in. Pretty sure Scuffy uses this during the. Uses what? Oh, the song, really? Oh, it's Daft Punk. No wonder it's a vibe. Appreciate you, Clevenger. What's your favorite fast food place? Lately, it's been Chick-fil-A.
Ball 1, no strikes.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
And a pitch.
There we go. Two down.
Third. Tosses to first. And a couple of quick outs. Now the third baseman, Kelvin Gutierrez. And first offering is fouled off.
Zimmerman! Nice.
Pulls it down.
Caden, appreciate the gifted. First of the community. Thank you, man. Guys, appreciate all the follows coming in. We got Vint, we got Robbie, Shadow, Trevor, Dog. What's going on, guys? Welcome on in. Yeah.
Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Xander Bogaerts. And this is a big at-bat in this ball game.
CDL back tomorrow. True. Also, Valorant VCT playoffs. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Ah,
Pretty well in the air out to
mishead it.
Bogart's retired, and there's one down. So the lineup flips over. Stepping in, George Brett.
There we go. They should add custom bat flips. Brother, there's like hundreds to choose from. Plays tomorrow for the playoffs, or maybe it's Saturday, Sunday. It might be Saturday, Sunday. Now that there's 4 teams, I'm not sure honestly. I know the final 4 are X-Set, Optic, Energy, and is it Evil Geniuses? EG? No, it isn't, right?
Deep left field. That one on its way. Gone.
Is it EG?
And they add a couple more.
No, Phase.
3-1.
Phase.
Seager stands in now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. To the right side.
Oh my God, he missed it.
Base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Here's Nicholas Castellanos.
That ball is like the dinosaurs in the outfield. History. True.
There's a swing and
Castellanos. Castellanos! Bang, baby. We breaking it open. We breaking it open.
Castellanos goes deep, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 5-1. Pretty impressive lineup. Mike Trout hitting this far down in the order. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Trout, get through. Get through. Oh, wow. What a play.
Oh, what a stop. Fires to first,
He's
and
out.
it beats him. What a play.
It's a 30% code for it's code Graceful, like it says. Like it says when you do the G Fuel command.
John King.
What's up, Brad Attack?
And he'll do his best to hang on to this lead.
You weren't even phased by the first home run? Yeah, I was deep in thought. It's just strike zone, Andy. What's up, Lil Hockey? All right, can John King shut it down?
Welcome back as we go to the last of the third. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Mitch Garver. And first offering is fouled off.
What are your thoughts in the Pirates vs. Cubs series? I don't have any thoughts on it right now. I haven't been watching. Outside of the occasional O'Neal Cruz highlight I see. Shit. This is BR.
Pretty well struck back there. Turning, looking, and that one is
I can't believe Yankees are losing. Why can't you believe it? The Astros are also a very good team.
back to the top of the lineup. And now Chase.
The Astros are a very good team.
And now
Oh boy, he's coming back.
rocket to right. Way
Not yet. No, I haven't.
gone. So up next, Jason Bay.
There ain't no way Jason Bay does something, right?
Swing and that ball smashed on a line.
Oh no, he like lagged.
Could be extra bases.
This is not ideal, chat.
He's going for 3. And he's there at third with a triple.
This offense is on fire. 3 extra base hits in a row. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the.
What's going on, Seth?
Always feel good.
Bay, the lone runner, stands at third with no outs. 0-2 as he waves
No
at
balls,
that
2
one.
strikes.
If Judge hit 60 homers, he should get the MVP no matter what.
Just how quickly.
Maybe. We'll see.
Hit on the ground to the right side.
Oh,
Brett fires over to first. Pitcher gets to the bag for the out. Here's Mike Trout. He's 0 for 1.
In the infield
Nope.
at the
Ball
corners.
1.
Don't be surprised to see them come home first.
yeah, the Cardinal. I mean, they're like consistently inconsistent, or inconsistently consistent. I don't know. It's weird.
On the ground, right side.
All right, one more on game. Come on, one more out.
Get a run across.
What's for dinner?
Joe Mauer digs in now.
I got a burrito bowl in the fridge. I just don't know when I'm gonna eat it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
First offering misses the mark. Home team down a run. Yeah, the home team trying to pull it out.
There we go.
The right side.
Let's go, baby.
Collects it.
No redemptions tonight? What are you talking about?
Ball game. Close one here today, and your final 5-4.
All right, we're 2-0. We've been here before. I did maroon and then red, and they changed. Now they're magenta. Raptor pack, I appreciate you, Mo, bro. GG's, man. GG's. They're literally doing it. I'm gonna have like a snack. Chat, I went to Walgreens to pick up some water today, and they had like these cookies, right? They were $1. $1. A singular dollar for like 8 cookies. What cam do I have? Exclamation point cam closer. It'll have like all the links and shit. It's a Sony A6100, I think, or something like that. A6100. There we go.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us.
Oh, let's go, Ryan. I appreciate it, bro. Raptor pack gifting out a sub first in community. I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
First pitch coming your way next. So just about set. Here's a big power threat.
Like taller, short control freak on your left stick. I prefer shorter, but I think I have a mid rise. Definitely not tall though. Boost, appreciate you, bro.
And here it comes. And it's fouled away.
Run. Run faster.
Picks it up.
Just putting on a rave with your lights behind it. Hey, that's the point of it.
Now, Justin Foscue, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field.
I do not have a control freak code.
They say you win.
0-1's the count.
Sit. Oh, we hit the line. Let's go. I might be hosed, but I'm running anyway. Oh my god, I'm hosed. They have a bug report on their website, Air Sheriff.
Bruhan to first in time. That ends the frame. Bottom of the first.
The Knicks trade Kemba Walker to who?
Is the speedy Vidal Bruhan. And the pitch. Got it started a little.
Where's he going?
Strike one.
Kemba can still ball, man. He's just a defensive liability. Pistons? Ooh. So you got Cade and Kemba and potentially Ayton? Pistons trying to do something, huh? They're at least trying to be relevant.
On to first. One up, one down. And now batting Mike Trout. Ground ball left side.
Why'd the Pistons trade for him if they have Cade? Backup point guard.
A special player, a special
Or they could run them both on the floor at the same time.
Baseball field and seems to do it as well off the field.
Pistons traded for a center that was drafted tonight. Nice. Pistons trying to make moves.
Struck right field. That's back there. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0.
Much of car guy? Not really.
And here is David Ortiz.
Not really.
On the ground out to short.
Mentor too. Yeah.
And they get the out. Here's Wander Franco. Have to say he's one
Oh,
of
that's
the
awesome.
best
Big W.
players I've seen in recent years.
East is so top heavy. Is it? Yeah, I guess. The East was definitely stronger than the West this year, though.
To the outfield, base hit. And that extends the inning.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just kept it simple. Played
They want the 90s Pistons back.
took it
I don't think their team build is anything close to that, but yeah, they want to win again. Yeah.
Reggie Jackson out there to
Yeah, the NBA draft's tonight.
and makes the grab. And that'll do it. All set for the start of the inning. So now it's Corey Seager. Hawaii to kick the pitch.
I am chasing everything low, chat. Tell me to stop.
Tosses to the pitcher coverage.
Tell me to stop.
And quickly one away.
Do it.
good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Stop. Thank you. Stop chasing low pitches. Thank you. How about outside ones? I don't think this man's throwing me a strike.
Castellanos is out.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do. Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising.
Stop chasing outside pitches. Oh, okay.
Get through these first two innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Ripped on a line.
Well, that's just sadness. I don't know what to say about that one.
Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Luis Urias.
My man Luis is breaking his back right now, bro.
Pitch. That misses.
Ball one, no
and
strike.
that's ball one.
My man doing the limbo.
And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
I don't know how that was where I wanted it. It shouldn't have been. Oh no.
Up the middle, and a base hit right there. And the leadoff man aboard.
Really nice job.
What's up, Zach?
Middle with his approach. He didn't try
Is it worth it to grind road of the show? I mean, if you want to play road of the show.
Tyler Naquin to the
Worth is in the eye of the beholder.
pulls it
I personally don't enjoy road to the show.
next pitch
one
in the
ball,
dirt.
one strike.
And it's 1-1.
It's like he sees his friend in the crowd, but he can't tell if it's his friend. True. Oh no. Oh yes.
To left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. And now the catcher comes up.
True, out of control. I agree. Hopefully they figure it out. A man's got to do his job.
Swings through that
0-1's
one.
the count.
0-1. Urias, the base runner at first.
Oh, no.
One out.
Oh no.
Center field. That's a base hit. Quick throw back in.
Hello.
The runner holds it second with one gone.
I could watch
You are
this
back. I can see that.
all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. Aroldis Chapman comes in to take over. It's his job to keep his team in the game. So first and second with one man gone.
Yohan Moncada. Roll it.
Stopped out in front of the plate. Fires to second for one.
Big baby.
Double play that was.
All right.
Inning over.
I must come back. Chat. We've been down here twice now this stream. 2-0. Down in the top of the third of our game 3. We've lost both so far. But we can't allow that to happen this time. Get the rally units going.
Welcome back. Now it's Jason Castro.
I better see a chat full of rally units, man.
The wind of the pitch.
Gotta lock it in.
Slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
That's a hot start.
Hard hit. Sneaks through, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Just a huge at bat right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do.
I don't have another catcher.
He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Ryan Zimmerman swings through that one there.
That's fine. Zimmerman wasn't supposed to hit that.
Jackson settles under
He stinks versus righties.
balls it in for the out.
I'm basically selling out until the top of the order comes up.
So now a pinch hitter, Chad Pinder. Runner on first with one down for him.
Get up middle. Let's go, Chad!
Runner into the outfield.
If Chad Pinder's getting a hit, we're coming back here. Let's go. George Brett coming up.
They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got a great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Oh. Keep those rally units coming, Chad. I'm not seeing enough of them.
Just how quickly things could change.
Next pitch downstairs.
One ball,
And the
two
count
strikes,
is
Cal.
1-2.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Next pitch just misses, but it's 2-2.
Sit.
This one popped up.
Sit. Nice. Good fight. Three, two.
Pitch is inside, and the count's full.
George!
Field way back there.
Bang! The third deck.
That'll fire up the dugout.
451 feet to take the lead with insurance.
Pitch recognition early. He saw
What an AB out of George Brett. How far did that go, man? Third deck.
on it and got all of it.
And now, Justin Foscue. This guy has turned into a beast.
Let's keep it going. We got to add on. Got to add on.
Next offering is down low. 1-0.
Ah, I got under that one.
Jackson on the move.
All right, that's two.
He's got it. That's out number
Maggie, how you doing, man? Ernie, can we add on? Ooh, sit for me. Sit for me. That's right, Adam. Okay. Chat. We gotta lock it in on the mound here. We gotta lock it in on the mound. We got Colin McHugh.
So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Colin McHugh.
What's it like at your where you're at, Miggy?
And now it's Vidal Brujan.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a
Ball,
run.
that's inside.
Almost 90. Okay, dude.
Next pitch is outside. 2 balls.
I miss when that was hot. Oh my God.
Fly ball in the air, left field. That one's got it.
Okay, this is bad.
And it's
This is bad.
Here's Trout. Ground ball
Oh, this is bad.
and a base
It's getting through off the end of the bat.
hit, tying run on base.
No, that at bat had a lot riding on it.
Now we got Big Poppy to deal with.
Bat in this ball game. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go
Ball,
the
that's
other way
outside.
with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No
Big.
way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball.
Tying run at first, the winning run at the plate.
Yes.
They say you win.
I got the count 1 and 2.
Ooh.
Coming
Oh,
through
that's
now,
it
and
now.
with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Big.
In the air, left field. Zimmerman gets there. He's
All right, one down.
and there's one down. Now
Wander Franco. Yes, sir. Yes, he did.
Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. And he won around. Just enough that time. Swing and a pop-up.
Didn't realize this was the Diamondbacks Yankees 0-1 World Series. Luis Gonzalez at the plate.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really.
Oh boy.
I love the approach to handling.
We're going Bomberans.
Didn't hit it hard, but he kept his hands tight to the body and just took that barrel directly to the baseball, and that's what allowed him to spray it out there and find a
Big pitch.
Into the game, trying to protect this lead. Next offering is in for a strike. Tying run and scoring position. Team trying to pull it out.
Well, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Dude, I am getting fucked.
Two consecutive.
Oh boy.
Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Urias in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
That's inside.
Next one off the plate inside. That's ball 2. He swings and fouls 1 off. In the air.
Oh no, that's game.
Carrying.
That's game.
That's going to be a double, and it'll score 2. Franco on his way home. In comes the winning run, and they walk it off and win it.
How are we letting pitches like in the dirt practically being base hits? Like, how are we allowing that? That's a tough last inning, man. Trey, gifting the tray. I appreciate it, man. We had, you know, off the end of the bat, we had jam shot, we had in the dirt off the end of the bat, and then that. That's just, what are you gonna do? Kemba and Pistons expected to reach a buyout. Ah, so they were just trying to get some financial flexibility. I respect it. Man, I am having a struggle bus in BR right now. It's D-Hub. Hey, GG's, man. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is, bro. GG's. I'll take Ronald. Ooh, Joey Bart. Yes, please. Yes, please. Ooh, Kyle Farmer looking pretty beefy. Poor Thuney got blocked by Ramon trying to help Ants. Thuney been blocked by Ramon. What are you talking about, bro? He been blocked. All the sweats are on? True. I suck with Lee Smith, but I think he's the move here. All good, ain't it? No, the only reason I say that is I actually know that Thuney has been blocked by Ramon for a while. I guess we take Moncada for the bench. We have like a team of good like named like swings, right? But none of them are like beefy, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I'm not blocked by Ramon. So yeah, I don't know what to say about that. Suck it, chat. Daniel Bard's got a nice mix, right? This team's just kind of poo-poo, you know? I like how it started, but it's like it's poo-poo. It's got good pitching. Okay, so Acuna sits now. Or actually, no, Moncada's gonna sit. Okay. Could use a shortstop. Polanco could play short. Berger's the third baseman that can play second. Yeah, I'm gonna take Berger here. And then we finish it off with Nearest. O'Day. Ooh, Yimi's nice. I would redraft. The end there kind of switched it up for me on how I feel about this one. So I throw Polanco at short. Keep Farmer as like just a destroyer off the bench, right? And we got Berger at second. Castellanos at third. And then in left. Actually, I'm going to leave Farmer in the lineup. And I'm going to platoon him with Kutch. Right? Don't forget to set line. I'm not going to. Oi. Oh, but Castellanos in my outfield is scary. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna start Kutch. I'll start Kutch. Farmer's gonna be a beast off the bench, though. Nick in any outfield scary? I know. Nah. Polanco at shortstop's a little scary, but not as scary as Nick in the outfield. So, like, this team isn't, like, overly powerful, but, like, Polanco has a great swing. Napoli has a great swing. Kutch has an okay swing, I guess. Kutch is scary in the outfield, too, but Cedric's got a good swing, and he's up first right. You know what I mean? This could be a lot worse. We'll do this. Don't have any starters that I can throw, which is unfortunate. So we're gonna have to go a full pen type of run. Go Axford. We'll go Garcia, McHugh, Watson, Taylor. We have Lee Smith. We have Strope, Efros. I like this. Okay, yeah, let's run it. Remember when Kutch actually used to be able to field? Right, dude. Throwback. Hi, Waylon. True, Miggy. Same with JD Martinez, man. Castellanos basically became the new JD Martinez when JD left Detroit. Okay, I think Ants is unbanned. Any COD tonight? Most likely not. Unhinged Canuck with the host. How was the stream? Appreciate it. Appreciate the host, man. Yeah, I think Ants was unbanned.
We'll be back to get this one started after this. Okay, all set to go. And now, Roberto Clemente.
All right, here we go. Maybe I can get past 2-0 this BR run. Thoughts? Thoughts? That'd be pretty cool. Bulls drafted a guard from Arizona. Nice. Thoughts?
Swing and a miss, struck him out. One out. And here's the first baseman, Joe Mauer. He swings and
Kutch actually got a decent jump on that. Nice. All right, maybe Kutch will be okay.
And here is George Springer. Big time power.
If you win this game, I donate, but if you lose, you got to buy 100 packs. I'm telling you right now, I ain't buying packs, but I mean, do what you want to do, bro.
Gliding back. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Bottom of the first. And now the right fielder, Babe Ruth. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Here comes a pitch.
Ooh, we turn on those? Okay, babe. Yeah, we turn on those. Nice.
This is Joey Bart.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
That's it. There we go, Joey. There we go, Joey. It's a new Beavis and Butthead movie. Interesting. Oh, of course I ground to a double play. It wouldn't be me if I wasn't grinding into double plays, right, chat?
Double play. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties.
Ah.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on.
Oh, yeah, Nicholas. Nicky. Look at Castellanos. What a legend. We love Castellanos.
Goes deep, and they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0. Next to hit, Cedric Mullins. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Thanks, Kwani. Oh, that one's hit well, too. Cedric. Oh, baby. We're taking that out of here?
Cedric Mullins sends it out.
Okay.
Had a run. It's 3-0. Mike Napoli now at the plate. First pitch, not close.
Oh, yeah, we're on it. We're on it.
That's a hit.
Just had to lock in a little bit, chat. We back.
Chance to hit with 2 outs.
Look at Napoli.
Not gonna get it. He's in there.
That's now 3 hits.
How far you think the Cubs are from contending? Pretty damn far.
What you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap.
I don't do song requests, sorry.
Great swing of the bat.
And now the 0-1.
Oh, that's right, Adam.
Short.
Sadness.
Collects. Whips it across.
Is your stadium max elevation? No.
And that's the inning.
It's like 3K.
Back here at the ballpark, top of the second. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across. This is where you look for the
2
starter to go out
or
there
1.
and have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just
Is Contreras going to go dime in this update? I would doubt it.
good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Jeremy Pena watches that one
No
for
ball.
a strike.
1 strike.
Standing in here with 1 down.
No, that
Next
missed.
pitch
That's
Guess you're not going to have to buy packs. I wasn't going to anyway, but true.
And a swing and a
1
miss.
and 2. The count.
Man, he was
What's up, Trap?
really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting
Wah!
the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit.
There we go.
Lifted in
Easy money.
out to left. McCutcheon gets under it, and that is that. Welcome back, bottom of the second, and now
Man's been deserving of diamond?
Andrew McCutcheon.
Willie Contreras deserving of diamond for 3 updates? I don't know about that one. Oh, no, you're saying Ty France. Ty France cooled down, I thought.
The pitch
Thought he's been too inconsistent.
lifted in the air, right center field. Clemente on the move, and there's one away.
Yeah, he's a common fielder now, Titan. Ants is free? Yes, I said that. I'm going to go Acuna because we need parallel XP with him.
In the pitcher spot, Ronald Acuna Jr. looking to start something with 1 gone.
What game mode are you running? Battle Royale. Okay, the ball's jumping off our bat with Acuna like that? The bronze?
Stepping in the long
Oh,
ball.
wow.
Babe Ruth. And first offering is fouled off.
I thought Twitch suspended Crawdaddy.
The wind and the pitch. Good eye right there.
What even happened with that?
And that one wrapped Left-hand hitter waits.
Yeah, because all the NL catchers are awful. Oh my lord. Babe. Yeah, I need this Babe on like my main squad, bro. Because Babe, I've always been good with Babe, but this Babe disgusted right now. I said Babe a lot in that. Switch day for 7 days. Yeah. Why? What did he do? I don't think anyone knows. Twitch never told him. Usually I feel like you would know what it could be. I mean, they don't tell you, but I figured you would know. I mean, on the no money spent closer. That definitely doesn't seem ban worthy, BCS, but I don't think that's helping you get partner. I'll say that. One of his VODs got reported for slurs and hate speech. What's up, Tater? Which chat is he reading? What are you talking about, bro? The one you're in? Oh, you're done now? Nice. Hi, Goobs.
Welcome to Statesman Park, Diamond Dynasty Baseball.
I Amogus.
It's the Ducks taking on the Heat.
Oh, he's played a lot of games.
Coming at you right after the break. So just about set now. Here's some real power at the plate. Babe Ruth.
Sit. That's right at him. Tough.
This is Joey Bart.
Damn, dude.
Makes the catch. 2 down. Yeah, the batter now, Jake Berger.
Who started the prediction and didn't close it? Who did it?
Here and blasts one left field. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
It was like 69 games ago. Jay Merrill with the brand new tier 1. Welcome on in. Yes, bro. Yeah, Berger does need to hit the weight room.
And a pitch.
Akazex. Ahmad literally just answered you saying what happened. Please quit spamming.
That one to first.
This is annoying. I hate it here.
So up next.
Thought you were on YouTube. What are you talking? I am.
Guy who makes an impact not just
I'm very much on YouTube.
first pitch just misses. Next offering is in for a strike. Man, 90.
Oh, we don't need an ants command.
That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball.
The situation's been resolved.
There's one, and that's 2.
Big fan of the uniform. I appreciate it, ATX. Thank you, man.
He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
I'm good, Fred. How about you?
Ball 1.
I remember when all the eyes in baseball were on Brad as he chased the magic 400 mark in 1980. Didn't miss by much.
Oh my God, did you know that you live with ants too? Oh my God, I do.
Kicks and fires. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. The season Brad had in 80 was out of this world. Led the league in average, slugging, and OPS.
2 balls.
Oh, a Tim the Tatman joke. Oh, that's new.
Here's the 2-2.
Count full.
Yeah, that was right down the cock. Goobs, I found a pack of like 8 cookies for $1 at Walgreens. I was like, oh shit.
Killing me, Smalls.
He leaves the yard to right.
I appreciate it, Jay.
Like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
I actually also live with ants. Oh, really, P. Telly? Are you Georgia?
Out front and foul to the left side.
Wish G Fuel wasn't so expensive. I mean, it's 30% off right now, man. Code Graceful.
Ball.
Also, it's way cheaper than any other energy drink. You buy a tub, it's 40 servings.
Over to pick it up to first.
Compare that for $25 compared to like buying 40 monsters, right?
Second inning.
Jacob, it's not even supposed to be 30% off right now, so I don't know how long it's gonna be. The fact is, it's not supposed to be, so you guys are getting a free 30% right now.
The next to hit. And first offering is fouled off.
I honestly don't know why it's 30%, but it is. B-Wall, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Take your medicine.
Down base is empty.
Oh!
Way back there.
Oh my God.
And gone. And we are tied. Cedric Mullins sends it out. And we're
Oh my God.
one out, base is empty. Mike Napoli digs in now.
Nice piece, Napoli's gross. Silver Napoli's disgusting.
All over that one right there. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up. Went the other way for the
Self-fulfilling prophecy. Oh no.
Tap to first. Flips it behind.
Okay.
the back.
Run on second.
And Polanco is out.
Take your medicine.
Andrew McCutcheon to hit.
Ah!
Brown. Tosses to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage.
Maldonado didn't get a hit. Chat, we just need Joe Musgrove to go over 6 innings. And I get paid out on underdog. Let's go.
Bottom half of
I haven't won one of these in a while. It's been a minute.
Cody Bellinger. Garcia back to work.
Oh no.
Here's a rocket out to left.
Kutch? Kutch!
And makes the catch.
Who said this man had common fielding?
there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just
Oh my God, closer.
bees.
Adalberto Mundy.
Caden, that's not a question to ask me. I don't know. Of course I'd love one, but I don't know.
Close.
It's not my decision, is it?
There it goes. See ya.
You're killing me, Smalls.
A towering home run.
What's up, Masuna?
They move in
Who the
front.
Padres playing? The Phillies.
Brad Miller now. Lace to right center, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice
To explain.
out front.
Yeah.
Stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Time called.
Speaking of Maldonado, can you not get a hit again, please?
His way to the mound. Couple of relievers warming up out there in the pen. Colin McHugh taking over on the mound. And he'll
Please roll it quickly.
He's close.
Oh my God, just take your fucking time.
Safe there.
Even 4-speed Castellanos! God.
And now the hitter, G-Man Choi. Pitch misses
ball one.
inside, and that's ball 1.
I hate him.
Base hit. Throws to second.
I hate him. I hate him. Castellanos is the reason I'm balding.
Chase Utley, not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. That's hard hit in the line.
I'm so upset right now.
Maybe extra bases. In comes the runner from third.
Only one scored.
A 2-run lead.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well.
Dude.
105.
Dude.
Base hit. 1 run is in.
Oh my God, throw the ball.
Tries to get back and save.
What is this inning?
Off each other. That's 5 hits in a row. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed in.
What is this inning?
Squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Pitching change here. Tony Watson.
He's out.
Thank you.
No time to settle into this one. They don't come much closer than that.
Ryan, have a great night, man. Yesterday. This guy shouldn't have brought in a lefty. We got Kyle Farmer, baby.
And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off. Inside, just missed. And that one moves his feet. The pitch.
That's it. That's it. Of course it's foul.
And it drops foul.
Good timing, but, you know, foul.
2-2.
Good fight.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down.
Good
Just
fight.
enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Good fight.
And a foul ball.
What an AB.
And he deals.
Is that a line out? I swear.
Brings it in, and there's one down. Now
All right, babe.
fielder, Babe Ruth. He's 0 for 1. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Fouled off to the right. And the pitch.
It's chalked.
All right side.
It's chalked.
And throws to first. And they're down to their last out. Now the number 2 hitter, Joey Bart. On the ground. And it goes just foul. Just 1 out away. Try to close it out.
I'm hitting everything hard foul. It's never chalked.
Is just 1 strike away.
No, sir. I think it's chalked.
And that'll do it. 4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our joining us.
BR is maddening tonight. Maddening. Delgado. All right, we have a catcher. Ooh, Brett Beatty, nice. Ooh, Buxton, yes, please. Okay, we have a catcher, but there's JT Realmuto on the board here. Do we move Delgado to left field to get JT in the lineup? I think we do. No, I think I had him in the last run, Iron Titan. This is an atrocious round. I guess we take Kenta. This is not an atrocious round. Okay, at least the commons are out of the way. Ooh, Britain. Okay, we're getting some lefties. I like Porto. We'll take Ian Anderson here. Finish out the rotation. Ooh, got a little speed here. I usually love this Utley card, but we have a lot of lefties in this lineup. I'm gonna take Yohan Duran here. Oh, I guess, okay, screw what I said. We're gonna have all lefties in this lineup, apparently. Trace Thompson. What's up, big versus right? Corbin Burns. Ooh! Zach Pop. He has a sinker. Yeah, screw it. We'll take him. They got rid of Jimmy Nelson's sinker. Hey, Carlos Santana, get a switch hitter off the bench. I'll get one more spot. Hold on. I need a shortstop. We'll take Merriweather. We'll take Garcia. I'm not getting a shortstop, dude. I don't want CJ Abrams to play short. Escobar. Boom. Boom. Yeah, this lineup's kind of sick. Acuna off the bench. Santana off the bench. We got Burns. Luis Garcia is kind of nice. Yohan Duran. Julian Merriweather. I'm going to start him, actually. We got Loop. We got Raisel Iglesias to start. We got Kenta Maeda to start. That's a good team. That's a good team. They took, you can't pull him anymore, Slugger. You can't pull Trevor Bauer anymore. They took him out of packs. Okay. We go Escobar. Where do I go? Napoli. Yeah. 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 Yeah, this team's gross. Let's run it. Appreciate the follows coming in, guys. We got Beyond Belief, Jubers, Bobby, Drew, Lil Tio, Distorted. Welcome on in, guys. All right, I'm gonna focus up a little bit. Yuri Perez is nice. Focus up a little bit. Got me a little Arizona green tea. So sick. All right, so oh, this guy's got MJ Melendez and Babe Ruth and Big Papi. Oh my God. I hope they do MZig. I got a bunch of them right now.
Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Harlem taking on Chicago. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So
What's up, Papa Bowker? What up, what up?
MJ Melendez.
Boom.
The wind of the pitch. And fouled off.
All right, chat, we make a run here. I'm gonna focus up and I'm gonna make a run. All right, sound good? Sound good to you guys?
And there's a fly ball.
We got Byron Buxton, defensive wizard in center field. We're gonna be good.
So digging in, Luis Matos. Good contact guy, good defender.
Go. Ah. Byron, cut it off. Nice.
No, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Ryan Presley turns into James Shields pitching versus Bartolo. Wait, really?
San Diego.
Dottie. You're my favorite MLB The Show YouTuber. I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Just gave up a 3-run bomb, down 3 in the 9th. Sounds about what my night's been like too for us. That sucks.
Next pitch is in the dirt. And the count is even 2-2.
You're gonna swing at this, and of course you're gonna fucking rip it.
And that's going to roll to the wall.
Hosed at second. Hosed at second. Hosed at second. Get him out.
Trying for 2.
So good, buddy. Right?
Oscar Hernandez.
You know this guy's great speed. He's in the back
Zero
of
balls,
that
one
pitcher's
strike.
It's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
There we go.
And he's down 0-2
No
as he
balls,
swings
two
through.
I've gone flawless multiple times throughout the years. I don't know how many in a row though.
To short, Escobar gloves it. Fires across
Get
the
out of
diamond.
there.
And Hernandez is out. And that is the third out of the inning. Bottom of the first, now the left fielder, Carlos Delgado.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
The pitch.
Nice.
There's a ball.
We love flawlesses. True. Goobs does them on the whim, but you know he's got younger eyes than me.
Righty to the plate. And that one
Going all right, Dan. How about you, man?
Left-hand batter waits.
Oh, Delgado. Goodbye.
Way back there on its way.
Goodbye. Yeah. I'm locking in. I'm locking in, chat.
So he goes the opposite way with that one, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0.
I'm locking in.
And now it is JT Real Muto.
If you locked in, you'd go flawless a lot more than you do. True.
Hit out into center field.
Seen Turney's one. The thing about Turney's one is it's so hard to like keep it going for so long. You know, I don't have that energy.
Good one, too. Outside corner, but he just got extended and put the barrel on it. Showed he has a lot of plate coverage on that swing right there.
And now here
Because then I do shit like that.
to second Abrams. Back to first double play. 3-6-3, nicely done. 2 outs, base is empty. Mike Napoli will hit next.
Yeah, we didn't talk about it in the call, Tater. Shit.
Bounce to the right side.
So Goob says younger energy, not eyes. You're 25 shot. He has younger energy and eyes
The inning. And welcome back. New
because of the bad men. Well, I'm glad that you killed the bad men in game.
pitch. That one fouled
No,
off.
stop. No, he does technically.
And a pitch.
What's up, Ricky?
And that one fouled off.
35. That makes me feel agent. Most people think I'm 35.
0-2.
No, they think I'm like 30, but still.
It's down and
1
in.
and 2.
You probably looked 25 when you were 25.
That one ran
2-2.
inside, almost got
What's up, Left Eye? The Cowboy, have it go on, bro.
right-hander kick steals.
Oh, get there.
And a base hit. And a
Don't step on the base.
No, he say.
Doc Strangelove with the gift and first to the community. Welcome on in, man. Or appreciate you. Welcome on in this fight, I should say. Thank you, man. What's up, Doc?
Now it hits him in the chest. That leaves him without a throw.
Is this what it feels like to be fucked in the ass?
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind
Yeah.
him.
Hard liner.
This is what it feels like.
He'll touch them all.
Nice.
They lead it. It's 1-0. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Up the middle. And that one finds its way through.
Looking to be aggressive.
He did a shortstop there. Escobar, dude, it was right at him and it wasn't hit hard.
The infield and took it back.
Escobar can play short.
There's just no one there to knock it down.
All right. Let's get a double play ball again.
And he swings and misses, and it's nothing in one.
Yes, Ants is a free elf. This is true.
On the ground to the left. Dive, and he's got
Never mind. Okay, Chad. All we have to do is make a diving play, and then we'll get the double play, right? Not the routine ground ball, because naturally that's always an error. We need to make the diving play into the double play. Understood.
So the batting order turns over. Now here is MJ Melendez. This guy with big time power and an elite defender. Foul ball.
Would you rather start a team with Trout or Ohtani right now? Is this assuming health?
Inside,
missed. That's the ball.
just missed. Right side. Napoli takes it
Assuming health, Trout.
out.
I mean, you can't go wrong with either, but I would choose Trout. Brett Beatty, the greatest Met of all time. True. Already the greatest Met of all time. Dog stand. As you come off the time. Here's one for free. Charity case. And threw it on the ground.
Back into the ballpark, ready to go for the last.
It's all right, Campbell. How about you? All right, I got to lock in again.
Second baseman, Brandon Lau. And first off,
Going against Bronze Randy Johnson in the second inning.
the line to kick the pitch. Check swing. He went.
Check your swing, dude. Dude, that's nasty.
One gone here.
That's nasty.
Eduardo Escobar, El Caballo up to him.
Duh.
Ball left side.
My dad's not a phone, chat.
One down, base is empty.
Happy birthday to the ground. That's a base hit.
That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. One down.
Confort goat.
Next to hit, Michael Conforto.
No, you better run. Oh, he threw to first. Nice. Live series, Escobar.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time.
Oh, Byron.
Rolled over it.
What up, Byron?
Here's Byron Buxton.
Byron!
Way back there.
I don't need errors to tie it up.
We are tied.
He's so good. Even the gold one is so good.
And we're all square. It's 3-3.
We go Ronald.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench.
You can't trust the system.
He represents the go-ahead run.
Man. Acuna!
Hammer, but it's foul.
Wow.
Trying to steal the first pitch strike.
What up, Rylan?
Ball right there, but he was all over it in the box. Kind of sets up an interesting at bat the rest of the way. A little chess match here.
Ah, I hit it right at him. I fell for it.
Abrams picks it up, slings it across. That's the inning.
Appreciate the love, Matthew. Aaron Judge is up and might walk it off. Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Aaron Luke takes over on the mound. Stepping in, Luis Matos. And he's
Luis
already singled in.
Matos.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch.
Yeah.
2.
0-2.
Hey, chat, you ready for this? You ready for this? You ready for this? You ready for this? Wah!
Next offering
1 and 2.
down low.
You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying.
The 1-2.
Gotta make a play, Escobar.
The middle.
Gotta make a play.
Escobar.
Oh, you're so slow.
And the go-ahead run is on with a leadoff single.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. You can't do much
That's the
better
ball.
than that on the
Thought for a second you were drinking a Four Loko. No, never. Never. Four Loko. What's up, Magic? Wah.
Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Next pitch misses outside, and that's ball 3.
Oh my God, I got away with it. Whew.
Racing into the alley.
What was your old account name, Rylan?
He makes the grab. And there's one down. And now Teoscar Hernandez.
No, they haven't been around here, Bob. Last I heard, they were only in Tennessee, right?
With one swing. First pitch, and he just missed.
What's up again, Victoria? Going all right.
Grounded to third.
GG's, baby. Because I'm going to walk this shit off.
Already, this one ends the third.
Actually got to try them. They're amazing. That's awesome. I wish I could try them.
Welcome back. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the left fielder, Carlos.
All right, let's get it.
Johnson back to work. And that's outside.
What's that? With Sarley?
Is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down.
They're pretty much everywhere now. I have not heard that.
2-0.
Because they are not where I'm at. Like a Long Island with Mountain Dew. That actually sounds sick. I would happily have that. Judge walked it off. What? How about them Yankees this year, bro?
And up to the plate is JT.
Boy, till we're free. JT just walked it off. We love JT Real Muto. Smile. Any smilers for JT? Do you respond? Sure. Oh, Judge is gonna get paid. Judge is gonna get paid. By the Cubs? I saw an article that said he wasn't going to go to a team like the Cubs. I literally already responded to you, Slugger. Buddy. Playing rank? Nope. Fucking legend, it's so great. For my city, I'm the realest one that's repping. Oh my God. I just lost an event game and didn't know I was losing. Classic. What are you playing? BR? Blaming you? Yeah, blame me, dude. It's my fault. Yeah. Bars. Oh, Tom Glavine? Really? They already did hate my eyes.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us.
It's so great.
Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight.
Realest one that's reppin'.
Taking on Chicago. First
Bars.
pitch coming your way next.
Look at the gamer tag. I saw it. Yeah, they reversed it a little bit ago.
And here it comes.
Ants is back, baby. There we go. Got one.
Down to short.
Assuming Escobar. Okay, why are we making a jump play there, buddy?
One out in the top of the first. Joe Morgan now at the plate. He is quite an athlete.
Have they, Maggie?
Around the other sports, basketball, football, do you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too?
Oh, nice piece.
Swings and lines a base.
Ants is back.
So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Pitch was
Playful had a couple wild ones today. Dude, I tuned into Playful's stream today, and literally the first thing I heard was that made me want to rip off my titties and put them on backwards.
Bottom of the first. And now Carlos Delgado. Pitch. In the air. Left.
First thing I heard Playful say.
You there. And there's one away.
Escobar was just happy to field a ball. That's why he jumped. Probably. Typical Playful. Oh, dude, it's so typically Playful. I've never heard of anything more typically Playful. But still, literally the first thing. JT Real Muto is disgusting. I don't care that I'm out.
Pulls it in on the
He hit that so hard. What's up, the boys? What's up, Keegan? It's going good, man.
bats where you have to remind yourself it's a
How hard was that hit, chat? Let's find out.
thing right there. Nothing to show for it.
Ah, nice 105 off the bat. Nice and crisp, you know?
Very good at bat.
Just like the weather outside. Nice and crisp.
and that chance
Dude.
in plenty of time to first. What a play. Inning over.
Yeah, they both say some crazy shit.
Top of the second. Now
That's the Aussie and Mangoes, though.
George Brett.
Going all right, the boys.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And he swings
Oh, God.
this one to deep center
Oh, that's
field.
Byron. We're there all day.
Onto the warning track, and he hauls it in. And now the first baseman, Joe Mauer.
My personality trait is Aussie.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck.
Dude, Real Muto's disgusting, man. His swing is so good. The ball just jumps off his bat this year.
And they jump out front. It's 1-0. Bases
What song is this? Why Am I Like This by The Word Alive.
And he swings and misses
It's 0-1.
at the initial offering.
Oh my God, dude.
He waves at that one.
Oh, I gotta hit him with the splitty. I gotta hit him with it, chat. Actually, I'd prefer not to hit him with it.
You got to look up in the zone and
1-2.
spit on anything that's down.
Ooh. The deucer.
Hater deals.
The deucer. Yeah.
Swing and a miss.
That was Joe Mauer, not JT. I'm not talking about what he just did.
Bat with a bit too
I am talking about the catcher that I'm using, JT Real Muto.
game come to you.
And now it's Austin Nola. On the ground, right side. Can't go
Can my
quick,
fielders field, please?
but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning.
I know about Dayseeker, bro. I listen to a lot of Dayseeker.
And welcome back.
Almost a throwing error, too? Nah, it was green.
Baseman Mike Napoli. Here comes a pitch.
Sit for me.
The air out to center.
Oh my God, he covered ground.
On the run. One up, one down.
What's up, Parker, man?
And now it's Brandon Lowe.
Yes, check out Underdog.
As they like
Do
to
it.
say, light tower power.
Do it.
Big guy, but a big swing.
No.
Nope.
And
Ball.
thunder in that bat. The lefty, the 1-0.
Why am I chasing that, bro? It's so slow.
Goes foul.
So slow. Ding, 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 ding. Bark at the moon. Yeah.
Here's a 1-1.
Run loud, please.
Swing and a high
Please.
fly ball.
Yeah, baby.
Left center field, way back there.
Going against Signature Series Tom Glavine and BR, chat.
Goes the other way with
If you hit home run, I'll buy your G Fuel. Well, there you go. Right, Johnny? Oh, I love that closer. I'm about to get money, chat. I only did a 2-man tonight, so I put a little extra on it so I could actually get something out of it. So I think it's like I put down 25 and I'll get 75 if Musgrove goes more than 6 innings. If he gets a singular out in the 7th inning, I'm chilling.
That one's got a chance. Pulls it in.
Think I found you on TikTok or YouTube Shorts. Happy I found your stream. Hey, Peanut Boy, welcome on in, man. That's awesome. Lavender lemon cheesecake. That sounds fire. That sounds fire. But when you get some eggs, can you send me some, please? Thanks.
This one chopped in the ground, but foul.
You took the pitching outs? Yeah. 18 pitching outs over. So if he only goes 6 innings and gets taken out, I think it's a push.
And a foul ball.
Which, in that case, I don't know what would happen. Oh, it's Rosie's birthday today? Happy birthday to Rosie. I didn't know. Bryce, appreciate the bits. Oh, the Confort Goat himself left on left. Okay, things you love to see right there. Confort Goat off 95 Glavin. Come on. I watch your snippets on his. Oh, that's awesome. Military, welcome on in. Get through. Nice. Happy birthday, party. Oh, I regret everything. Oh! The cheese!
I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way.
No way, dude.
As he stepped into the box, got a pitch he liked.
Runner on the move.
I went.
And he makes the catch. And that is the inning.
All right, we got Durant coming in to close it down. Duran.
Hang on to this lead. And the pitch. Jalen Davis in the box now takes a cold strike.
Oh, that's gas. That's gas, dude. Smell ya. Oh, you on mobile, Johnny? Sadness. Delgado, you got to get there. Come on, bud. Big boy. Nice. There he is. W. Feels birthday, man. Feels birthday, man. Oh, I see. I see. All right, Duran, let's close it down. Smile. Yay! Chat, for the 15th time today, we made it to 2-0. For the 15th time today, we're 2-0. Got the gun. Perez is 43K. Should I sell him? That's up to you, man. Hossman, my bad, bro. I was just trying to extend the inning, man. I was just trying to extend the inning. I wasn't paying attention when you missed it the first time. And then I realized and went to second, and then it was too late. So I had to do what I had to do, you know? GG's, man. All right. Can we get to 3? Sounds good. Awesome. When are drops happening again? Ask San Diego Studios. I don't know. I just am here when they happen, you know? What the God? Chat, you know what's a great thing to read in your email? ACH sent. Great thing to read.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Chicago taking on Tampa Bay. First pitch coming your way next.
Wait, really, Johnny?
All right, ready to get underway. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Carlos Delgado.
Interesting.
Wind of the pitch.
I've never gotten into it, really. I haven't really tried it.
Next pitch inside, 2.
He's 16-1. Whoa. Yeah, I'm a little nervous.
Righty deals.
Your boy's a little nervous.
Boiled, and the count now 2-1. The pitch.
He hasn't thrown me a strike yet.
He's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
He threw me a strike and I grounded out because I'm a bitch.
Lau sends it to first.
Ugh.
A great play deep in the hole.
Something about them putting shaving cream on the mic and using a brush on it.
Real Muto.
What? Peanut Boy, on this account, I'm 27-5, I think, or 28-5. JT.
Right and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now Brett Beatty.
Listen to it at least once. It puts me right to sleep. Interesting.
Real Muto stands at first with one out.
You know, I don't understand how people fall asleep with the TV on. I literally can't.
Makes the catch.
I guess I can, but whenever I have the TV on, I'm like watching it. You know what I mean? I'm not like, oh, I'm just gonna go to sleep.
And next will be
You know?
the cleanup hitter, Mike Napoli.
I was up late night balling.
Foul ball there.
Well, if he's going to steal second,
I need background noise.
go early in the count. That way
I don't really have background noise. I guess you could call like my fridge white noise, but
the hitter can focus on the pitch.
I don't think of it that way. I don't have it for that reason.
Lau sends it to first. Third out, and that ends the frame.
I fall asleep on Twitch consistently. My TV doesn't have Twitch. I have a Roku, and the old app that's like fake Twitch, but it works with Twitch. They took that off.
Ball one there.
Have you heard of brown noise? Is it just people shitting or what?
And another ball. 2-0.
There we go. Got one.
The first. And he handles it himself for the out. Joe Mauer, the next to hit.
I can't fall asleep when I'm looking at my phone. I can't.
Hits for average, but one of the things in today,
If my phone's on, I'm not falling asleep.
the fact that he hits both righties and lefties.
Ah, he's good now, doctor. There we go. Two down.
To right.
Dude.
Gordo puts it away.
Dude.
2 away. Now the
If I go somewhere to sleep and it's dead silent, I won't sleep. That's interesting. So you're one of the people that has to have like a fan on, all right? I used to always have a fan on in college.
bounced up the middle. That's a base hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
Well, that's
Which
no
coordinate is this? The silver.
No messing around right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much.
That was terrifying.
And that's a
Ooh, close play. Ooh.
So that's 2 straight.
The Series X was well worth the money. I love it.
exactly what he was looking for.
Why did he get banned? Something to do with the stadium being glitched,
Professional hitters
and someone reported it, and the automated system like banned him.
miles per hour. Tell you what, that's a very impressive.
What it sounds like.
Next offering in the dirt, and it's 2-0.
I am scared. I am not scared anymore. Or
He's out. Inning over.
little man fan, what's going on?
Second inning set to go. Lau at the plate.
Mm-mm.
And a pitch. Oh,
There we go. We're on the board.
Four.
We're on the board, baby. Yeah, Tyler. What's up, bro?
Pops one out of here. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. And El Caballo up to hit.
Ship it got nerfed, so it doesn't play as high elevation. Laughing Mountain has really high elevation, so the ball travels well. Eduardo. 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 I really don't want to try to go higher.
Leaves the park, and they add on. It's 1-0. Michael Conforto will climb.
Eduardo.
Hit weakly on
Run,
the ground,
run, run, run.
and he's out on the tag.
Laughing Mountain over Coors? Yes, because Major League Stadiums don't play super well. Coors plays the best out of any Major League Stadium, but just in general, minor league stadiums are better. And this is like the minor league Coors, you know?
Now with one away.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where
Out of happiness and no.
that's a pure stroke.
Am I weird for always picking Citizens Bank Park? Yes, but I understand. Wow.
Double play.
You're telling me you're making a diving play like that and getting a double play on Buxton and Acuna? Man, that might be the best play I've ever seen, and I never made it. That wasn't even me that made it.
A new pitcher in the game, Aaron Luke.
It just causes some latency on your console, JC.
And now it's Brandon
I think it's like all the fans around everywhere that like makes it tough.
Listen, that's not something
What I assume.
Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
Pitch misses inside.
All right, chat. This is weird. I got a 2-0 lead in the third game of a BR run.
Unexpected spots.
I got a 2-run, one re.
Left, way out of here. Oh,
Oh no.
goes the other way with it. And they cut into the deficit. It's
I don't even know what to say. It's one of those days, bro.
Phillips
It'd be one of those days.
in there for strike one.
It'd be one of those days right now.
0-2 as he waves at that one. 0-2 now.
Thank you. One down.
Miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time. And the drop third strike leads to the first out.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Trying to make too much happen right there. Not as
All right, this is the Diamond Shohei. I have reason to be scared.
The dish. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Kicks and fires.
There we go.
To short.
Escobar made a play. Wow.
And they get Ohtani for the out. Here's Adley Rutschman, the switch hitter batting right.
There we go.
Breaks his
Look at Loop.
pops it up.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Tied him up.
Look at Loop.
With that pitch inside. Couldn't get it out of the infield, but somehow turns it into a knock. That's a thing of beauty, and some hits just don't make sense.
And here is Mike Napoli. That first offering is fouled off. On the ground, right side.
Look at Lau. Look at Lau. There we go.
Back here here at the ballpark. Top half of the third inning. Leading off, Carlos Delgado.
Kimbrel? Oh, really?
And the pitch.
Thank you.
That one hammered. That's back.
I'm fine with facing Craig Kimbrel, as is most of the MLB this year. I'm fine with it.
Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Fight.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto.
I came from your TikTok. Winter, welcome on in, man.
And here's the intentional walk. They might
Because it's a fan vote thing, Cope.
put out.
That's why. Look at Brett Beatty.
And that should be extra bases.
Wait, he walked JT Realmuto?
One run in.
Oh, body.
Another.
This guy's messing up right now, bro.
To score. And they lead by 3.
Big at bat to pat.
This guy be messing up right now a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
They got a pitch he could drive, but
Kimbrel already out.
a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball.
What up, Pedro? What's up, Stropey?
Through the swing, and the barrel was so on playing with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Napoli takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
Ow. I messed up.
Phillips under this one. And puts the squeeze on that.
What would you say is the best stadium to play on? I was playing at Laughing Mountain until I got my own stadium.
Already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off.
Boss Up coming in from TikTok. Welcome on in, man. I appreciate you coming through.
T on the swing, 0-2 now.
What's up, Wes Free? How you doing? Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Lau out on the play. Now, Eduardo Escobar. And it's fouled away.
What's up, Clipper?
Here's your one.
Oh,
One
please.
is lifted in the air.
Nah, it's gonna be caught. Oh, it's not. It's not.
Automatic double.
I choked on my own words, literally.
The batter will be Michael Conforto. Fought off foul. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Nice, Wes Free. What's up, Poland?
It's fouled back.
Volbeat? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Right-handed reliever.
Behold, here comes the sun. Yeah.
And one hops the wall. And now it rolls all
Hey,
the way
chat.
to the wall.
Assuming something horrible doesn't happen, I think we're going to make it past 2-0.
2 consecutive extra base hits for these guys. Off the bat, it was
No clue, Cope.
the gap all the way, and as a hitter,
I'm doing good, Wes Free. I'm doing good, man.
take your first couple steps.
Oh, baby.
Blast to left center.
I think we're making it past 2-0 for the first time tonight.
Byron Buxton
Thank God it's been a horrible night.
their lead. It's 6-1.
My eggs are here. You ordered the eggs? That's funny.
Pinch hitter for the pitcher, Trace Thompson.
No, Cow, I don't. We shall see.
Swinging a ground ball out to short. House tosses to first.
Oh, man. Contact or power swings? Neither. Normal swing. All right, let's see if I can figure it out with Tommy Kahnle this year, because I usually can't.
New pitcher now.
What's on your head?
And he's got a nice lead.
A hat?
Now here is Joe Mauer.
I live like 3 hours away from Frisco.
And the pitch.
2.5, 3 hours, something like that.
There's a strike. Kahnle.
Trying to stay cool though. It's like 100 degrees, man, every day.
Those high leverage spots. It seems like he's at his best.
Not hair. Well, the hair is under the hat,
And obviously the ability to get the strikeout.
sir.
That hits the dirt. And a count 1 and 2.
Yeah, there's certain guys that expect
Oh no. Ooh. That could have been really bad.
just a little bit differently. They trust
That could have been really bad.
that their stuff is better than that guy standing in the batter's box, what his swing, what his ability is.
Here's the left fielder, Jason Bay. And he's already
Give me the
in
loot.
this game. And first off,
Central Arkansas is high 90s and humidity in the mid 100s. Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, Boog, it is. And, you know,
That's rough. Oh, Beatty almost made that play. Oh, Delgado, body. Quit lying, Baldy. Okay, we're not calling me Baldy, right? And I know we're not calling me Baldy. That's vape. Oh, there ain't no way. Oh, I am.
He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. A lot of times with
No, I haven't heard anything, Waylon. I want there to be, but I haven't heard anything.
it hit well, way back there, and it hits the fence.
Showed off some really nice oppo pop with that swing and just couldn't get it over the fence, but I absolutely love everything about that approach.
Make a play, make a play, make a play. Thank you. Chat, we're 3-0 for the first time tonight.
Guys were ready early on. Just a 3-inning
Amp, yeah. There you go. Appreciate it, man. What's up, Drap?
8-2 the final here.
For creep.
Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Okay, Waylon. Okay. Oh, man. Yeah. She's in love with who I am. Busted to the dam. Yeah, Danny, just look at it in the lineup screen while I load in. Swan, the cutest streamer, no question. Thanks, dude. And there is Amp. W. Amp with the primer for the 2 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, if you guys ever want the link, like if you're on mobile and you can't sub with Prime, just do ! sub in the chat and that'll pull up the same thing that I just put in the chat there for Amp. All right, going against John Gray. We play some card games for old time's sake. We'll see. I want to play. I kind of want to play something I can stream. Is the thing.
It's Chicago going up against Mount Olympus. So
Because I still have to get these hours in this weekend. You know.
The wind of the pitch. In the air, out towards left.
There we go.
Center. That's
I appreciate you, Amp.
So a man on base to start the inning.
Trying to get better because I suck at it. It's just time and practice, Trap. I appreciate the love, man.
JT Real Muto steps in.
Always trying to end my night watching you stream. I appreciate that, man. Thank you.
Pulls that one foul.
Yeah.
Runner at first with no outs here. Next pitch in the dirt, and it's 2-1.
Good for COD. Yeah, we'll see who can get around. Is that going to be caught?
Got a chance.
Wow.
Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
What's up, Doreen? Oh, I'm turning this shit up.
Power at the plate. Brett Beatty. They say you win.
0-1.
Brett Beatty?
In the air, barely
Brett Beatty?
to right field.
Nope.
Ruth makes the
Appreciate you, Austin. Best way to practice hitting with PCI, just playing the game, bro. You can always go into custom practice, too.
Now this
Oh,
one
I'm so hosed. I'm so safe. I never even doubted it.
Delgado on its second with 2 down.
Out of control.
In the dirt.
But I wanna know.
So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
This could all be yours. Ah!
Now a high fly ball out to left center.
That's gonna be caught, isn't it? I'm so sad.
Back some more, and it's caught. And that's the third out.
Yeah, shrinking the strike zone mentally is a good thing. Yeah, for sure. Because you're not swinging at pitches that are tough to hit, you know? Great pitch. All right, got one. Damn, appreciate all the follows coming in, guys. What's up? We got Phantom, Hayden, Sinks, J-Tuff, Tex, Bostub, Flights, Rewinds. Welcome on in, guys.
Here is Ty Friend. Good contact guy, good defender.
Spinning out of control. Me, but I wanna know.
Pulls it down and there's two gone.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield.
This could all be yours.
Those could be a little tricky, especially.
Jay Blake with the primer. Welcome on in, Jay Blake. Did you hit 90K yet? No, we're close. We're like 89, almost 0.7. We're 89,674 on the road to 90K on Twitch, which is crazy. Second time viewer, like your last time. I appreciate it, Flights. Appreciate all the files coming in, guys. We're so close to 90K. Oh, I forgot to tell you, got a job. W, Jason. That's awesome, man. What are you doing? Check out the new spirit box yet? No, I need to. In fact, I'm probably gonna do it after this. Nice. What a great inning. Oh, well. Good. All bay ours.
All set for the start of the inning. Wow at the plate.
All right, I got him queued up.
Can untie this game with one swing.
Hit one over 500. I'll gift. I find it unlikely I will at this field, but bet.
First offering is foul. The pitch. This is in the air down the line. In position.
Song hits so hard.
And there's one down. Eduardo Escobar, El Caballo up to hit.
Oh, nice, Jason. All right, here we go. Turn it up so I can listen. Escobar?
To the air, right.
Dude, I cannot hit a ball out here.
Reaching back. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there are two down.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the.
We can all listen to it a little more.
Mowing him down.
What's up, Griff? Appreciate you, man.
Gotta make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound.
Oh, the guitar.
Through these first two innings with under.
It's like minor chord riffing.
Set him up to go deep into this game.
That was kind of cool.
To the right side. And the inning is over.
I'm doing good, Luke. How about you?
Bottom of the second. Here's the third baseman, Brett Beatty. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. First offering.
It's been good, Nick.
Because of that big power arm,
Oh, let's warm up
a little bit deeper, make throws
you, because he's been late on everything, and you.
across the diamond and still get a pretty good run. That's impressive.
Okay. Happy birthday, Ginsburg. What's going on, man?
The 1-1. And a foul ball.
Nice pitch.
Swing and a miss. Splitter in the dirt. Real Mutil up with
If you leave him scoreless, I'll donate 5,000 this game only. Bet.
He
Bet,
made it
Paulie.
easy, but I can tell you that was not a favorable matchup.
Jonathan Indy at the plate. Up the middle. That's a base hit.
What are you be doing in the coming weeks? Flying home a week from yesterday. Next Wednesday I'll be flying back home. Streaming a crap ton to finish my hours, and then got a couple things going on at home. Oh no. Well, so much for keeping them scoreless.
A two-run homer, and they add a pair. It's 2-0. And now, Austin Nola. Of course, little bro Aaron, one of the top starters in baseball.
All right, this is kind of hard.
At the initial offering.
Oh,
Fouls one off.
is Bobby Miller good? Yes.
Here in the inning. Next offering is foul back.
Oh yeah. No, it's all good, Westbury. It's all good. Last time I went home was because my brother graduated. This time it's more just to kind of chill, hang out with friends and stuff. And then the next time I go home later in July will be my brother's open house.
2 outs, base is empty. Tyler Freeman digs in now. Line drive caught.
All right, I gotta come back here. What's up, Ned?
Here's Byron Buxton.
Trying to sub with Prime but failing. Try that link.
Gray back to work.
Why am I chasing that dumb shit, man? Come on.
Collects. And a quick out number 1.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Pinch hitter coming on now in the pitch.
Good, big clipped.
Trace Thompson. 1 out. The base is empty for him.
No.
Thompson.
Good.
Swing. Now an appeal to first. And no swing, says Joe McDonald. And the 1-0.
Oh, I got under it.
Popped in the air, right field.
All right, I'm down to my last out.
This one's
I've been assing BR tonight, man.
and there's 2 away.
Yeah, I'm cool with Little, man.
And here
They just good people, man.
Carlos Delgado. Line drive.
Why did I chase that? Dude, I'm playing like dog shit.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout. Nice job.
Favorite recent ball player? My favorite ball player ever is Tim Lincecum. Recent enough. We got World Series yet? No. I was kind of going to work on it this weekend. Whew. This song's kind of tough. All right, let me eat a snack real quick and then I'm gonna record a video. Yeah, I'm about to play a game of ranked. Do I know money spent? This account is. Gotta get that 95 trout Swan. I mean, I don't have the subs for it right now. I'm in debut, Luis. Or no, I'm not. Hold on. I'm gonna do the Supercharged Ohtani. Because he'd be beefy right now. No. Is he gonna get through 2 more outs? Please let him get 6. Let him get to 6. Make it push. Does anyone have the game on? Thanks, Thunder. Only 82 pitches, base is empty, 1 out. Okay, come on. Come on. At least make it push. I don't know if I'll lose. I don't think I'll make anything, but hopefully I would get something back. Jalen Williams and Jalen Williams. How about that? Let's go, Johnny. I'll get my money back because it's only a 2-man, right? He's all right, Moon Man. Yes, James, but I've never done it. Okay, ground out. Ground out. Hi, Mikey. Want to practice against Randy? Is there a roster? I'm not sure what it is. What you eating? Just some sun chips from lunch. I got Subway. I only ate the sandwich. What flavor? The cheddar ones. Mmm. Oh. Are you gonna play main account? Maybe one day. Troll a little, but dominate the trolls. I like that. I like that. What's up, Jack? What's up, Mushcat? Are we gonna play? No, never. I'm never gonna play ever again. Sorry, I've been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes. I figured I could eat a snack real quick because I was hungry. Okay, Musgrove made it through 6. All right, I'm gonna pee and then we're gonna debut Supercharged Ohtani because this guy looks fucking beefy. All right, I'll be right back. Alrighty. We are going to debut Supercharged Ohtani in ranked. $30.80 for surprisingly cheap. W. All right, so Ohtani's supercharged. Not only on the hitting side, but on the pitching side as well. He had 2 back-to-back crazy games, 1 offensively, 1 defensively. So we got him supercharged. It's just disgusting. I'm usually good with him. Looking at the stats, I'm pretty solid with him for sure. Some of that's events. Like if we went ranked only, he's shut down, right? But then he's also supercharged in the hitting attributes. He's disgusting. I'm probably going to hit him 3rd. Do I hit him 3rd? I'm going to hit him 3rd. And we're going to go nuts with him. The lineup we're going to rock today is Acuna, Escobar, Ohtani, Bart, Devers, Foscue, Beatty, Trout, and Utley. On the bench, we got Bryson Stott here because this guy is low-key one of the better cards in the game right now. He's disgusting, so I figure we'll show him some love, get him on the squad. Appreciate it, Big Heavy. All right, we're 28-5 in rank, chat. 746 rating. Let's get it. I mean, I haven't been hitting in BR, and now I got to play Hall of Fame. $117 hits per 9, 125K per 9, 93 velo, 99 break, 96 control, 106 stamina, 113 walk per 9. Oh my god. Is this Invincibles? No. Let's go, Cobain. Someone was going to pick Chet Holmgren. Also, people said that about Kevin Durant. So. Chet will be fine. I mean, worst case, he's Laurie Markkinen, right? But he's better than him. We're going against Stroman? Oh, I'm about it. Let's go. That's nobody's been stub grind. I just play the game, bro. Appreciate it, Jason. Appreciate the bits, man. All right, let's get it.
Diamond Dynasty baseball on tap tonight. It's Mexico taking on Chicago.
68-55 already.
So just about
Way better hand. Exactly. I mean, he's the second pick for a reason.
the pitch. Swings and misses.
0-1.
And this one is off and running.
Oh, that's all day. Let's go. Nasty.
Goes and one gone.
You good, Curry? How you doing, man?
Garrett Mitchell
All right, he's hitting 0 with Garrett Mitchell.
swings through that one.
0-1.
0-1.
Oh, we're there all day, baby. We're there all day. 2 down.
Beatty makes the catch, and there's 2 away.
Oh, that's awesome, Curry.
Now up to hit. Francisco.
All right, let's go right at Lindor here. He's hitting 268 with his 3-hitter.
That one fouled off.
What position did you play in high school? Pitcher, third base, DH.
Right-hander kick steals. Swing and a miss, and he waves
No
at
ball.
that
2
one.
strikes.
All right, let's show him the curve. Let's show it to him. Yeah, we'll smell you. All right, Shohei's coming up third this inning. We got him in the 3-hole.
Bottom of the first, and stepping in is the speedy Ronald Acuna.
Rediscover.
And a pitch. And there's the strike.
They pulled Musgrove. All right, well then it's gonna be a push. So I won't lose money at least.
And the right-hander deals.
No, I didn't. I promise.
Acuna
Thank you.
started after it.
Hey, Travis.
Hold up. Now a look to first. Nope, he held back. 1-2 now on Acuna.
2-2.
All right.
And now the count
Full count to Ronald.
3-2. And a swing.
Why did that sinker act like a changeup? That was so slow.
And the batter now, Eduardo Escobar. Big time power. And that one wrapped foul. The pitch.
It was exactly 18 pitching outs, and I took over, so I don't think it's going to hit. Wow. Wow. All right, Stroman's carrying me up.
Back strikeouts.
Do a YouTube channel? Yes, sir. Right here. That's my main channel. That's where I post all the MLB The Show videos. If you guys miss a stream, I have a VOD channel where I post all my previous streams. You guys can watch them whenever you want. And we also have a clips channel as well. Much cat. Appreciate the tier 1, man. Welcome on in. All right, Shohei.
Late the pitcher.
Let's get it. You are a madman right now.
That hits the dirt. Ball one.
Ooh. What is he versus right now? 114, 125 versus right.
This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Get out. How is that a pop-up? How is that a pop-up? How is that a pop-up? How is that a pop-up?
And that ends the inning.
How is that a pop-up? What?
And welcome back. And here is C.J. Cron. With the right-hander back to work. He was late there.
How is that a pop-up? I don't know how you deal with this game every day without drinking like you're Irish. I do drink like I'm Irish. I'm trying not to as much. Like Goat Simulator, they're making a new one, right? Pretty sure they're making a new one. Told me the world was gonna run me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Bars.
Strike
0-1.
one.
That was straight queso right there.
And here it comes. Swing and a miss.
No ball.
This guy ain't catching up, bro.
An hour.
This guy ain't catching up. He just ain't. He ain't catching up. But still, how is that one a pop-up?
Blasted it right past him. Here's Jack Peterson.
CK, he's unbanned. Hi, Goobs. Just Colin and Neds. Appreciate the primers. Welcome back and welcome on in.
And that
Go
one foul.
play.
The wide
There we go. All right, 2 down. Nice and easy. S&D 8's win. Link. I'm down to play tomorrow. I need some shit to stream that's not this game over the weekend. Oh, baby. My guy is lost. Mush Cat, appreciate it. The first gifted to the community. Thank you. This guy's lost, man. He's lost.
Back here at the ballpark, bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's going to be Joey Bart. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Joey Bart, is that gonna go? That has to go, right? What?
Up against the wall and brings it in.
What?
Rafael Devers up to hit. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. And he swings and misses. And
2 in a row?
and Devers hits that one. Mitchell.
They weren't even late-sided good, dude.
He's got it, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Now at the plate, Justin Foscue.
Oh my god, a hit. It's a miracle. Thank you, Justin Foscue.
Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Runner at first with 2 away. Now the left fielder, Brett Beatty.
Hit the gap. Hit the gap. Hit the gap. Hit the gap. Ooh. Wow, what a play to stop it.
Peterson whips it in quickly, and that holds the runner at third.
Getting my shit rocked by the Chuck and the Swiss with my 13th. My 13th reason was Chuck holding angles in customs with the fucking Swiss. And he won't peek, but then I peek and I get rocked. He won't peek. He's playing like I would with an op in Valorant, which is fair, but it just angers me. And then I strike out on a sticker. Dude, what is happening? What's up, J Kid? Good thing he's lost at the plate. Oh, brother. My man does need a map. All right, got one. Got one. I mean, that's Escobar all day. Before Fry Cook with the 3 months. Welcome back, Fry Cook. Timing seems off. Okay. 2 down. Easy. Easy. Oh yeah, the Swiss doesn't do anything until you're shooting a pea shooter until you get a Tiger team. I was very checked.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
And we will smell you. You just know, man. You just know.
And welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Chase Utley. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Yeah, Dale. A lot of people can have a ton of stubs. Who was it, if you don't mind me asking? Run, 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 Chase, run, Chase, run, Chase. Berlin and Gaff.
This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
All right, 2-1. Little 2-1 out here in these streets, yo. We'll see. Curry.
Righty to the plate.
Acuna?
In the air to left center.
Maybe? I mean, one could be hopeful, right?
Mitchell makes the catch, and there are 2 outs. And now here is Eduardo Escobar.
Damn, Dylan, that's tough.
But great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
Eduardo? Foul.
Offering is fouled off.
Why do you start your PCI on the inside? That's just where I do. I don't know. Escobar, please. 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 Finally, dude.
Eduardo Escobar
Oh, it took 3 tries, but we got one.
out front. It's 1-0.
Here's
Here's Shohei.
Ohtani. Come on, man. That wasn't on the Oh my God, that wasn't on the PCI. Yo, that Escobar one was not on the PCI. What?
Pitch misses.
1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike. Next offering
2-1.
way off the plate.
You got to pitch to Ohtani, bro.
Next offering is fouled back.
I want to hit one to the moon.
Righty delivers.
Oh.
Stays alive. A wind and a pitch.
Good. 3-2.
Full count.
I got under it.
Pretty deep out to center field.
20. That one went to the same spot as his first one. All
Makes
right, we got to lead at least.
and that is that.
Yo, follow you on all platforms. Love to YouTube. I appreciate that, Harrison. Thank you.
As we go to the top of the 4th. Digging
What
in.
button do you hit with? A?
Here comes a pitch. And there's a foul ball.
All right, Chad. I'm going to hit him with a fastball, and then I'm going to hit him with the slider, and he's going to strike out.
Next pitch.
Okay, that's literally not possible now.
Good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get
There we go. Got one.
maybe get around
Nice and easy.
pick up a run.
Squeezes it.
What's up, Not Bray?
Away.
Supersonic man out of you.
The next to hit.
Don't stop me. Dude, he does not know what to do. Am I playing a switch player or what?
Next pitch
That's
is
a ball.
inside, and it's a ball and a strike. Kicks and fires. Foul ball there.
All right, chat. What do you think's gonna happen if I throw this slider?
The pitch.
How about that? Crazy. Never would have expected that. What? What is this game right now, man?
Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. This guy has turned into a beast.
What are we doing?
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Karma for what?
Runner, runner,
First
runner.
offering. Runner goes.
Close his ass. Thank you. Not even close. That's making up for it.
Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2.
Sir?
Really good take,
1 ball,
especially
2
with 2
strikes.
strikes.
It's fine. It's fine.
And the righty deals.
Thank you.
And he chases that one. But he's down on. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Here's the power hitting catcher, Joey Bart. And a pitch. And strike 1 to the catcher.
0-1.
Joey Bart.
Hard hit left
Oh, Corey Seager making that play. Dang. That's tough.
out in the bottom of the 4th.
And I've never felt this way before.
Singing, you can't
I
ask for
swear.
anything more. This guy checks
This
all
is
the
true.
boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't
No.
start
Check your swing.
It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
0-1 gets a check.
What's up, Nicky?
Appeal to third. No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there.
I hit way better with Bart than I did Henry.
2-1.
Rafi, beat the shift, baby. This, chat, is why we don't use the auto shift. That right there. Foscue. I missed it. I run. I safe. You're doing all right, Harrison. How about you? All right, I need Brett Beatty to hit like a single here or something. Give me a little insurance run. Going good, J Hash. How about you?
Runner stays put at third. Left-hand batter waits. And this is inside. Down and in, moved his feet.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter.
All right, we'll take the walk. We got Trouty. Runners on the corners, 2 down.
Right there, last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And fouled off.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are
And
strikes.
only nothing you.
1-1.
Foul ball.
Oh no. Okay, we're good. Made World Series last year, right? I make World Series whenever I try to. Get through, get through, get through. No! Sadness, pain.
We go to the top of the 5th, and here's the first baseman, C.J. Cron.
Doug's favorite NBA player is Rambo Ray.
Ball inside.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over
There we go.
the plate where this guy
One
can
and
do some
two.
real damage.
And we'll smile you.
Swings through the strikeout. Now one away.
We used the Austin Martin. I actually haven't.
Stands in. And a foul ball. And a pitch.
Oh,
Ball.
And a count.
you smasher. I bet he swings at this. And we'll smile you again. Joey Bart, you gonna make this one? All right, cool. Good job.
Collects, fires to first, and it beats him for out number
Never felt this way before.
Good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that jump.
And first offering is fouled off.
Oh, just blow by, dude.
0-2.
You know what? I want to blow by him again. Wah! Smell ya. Shohei doing something through 5.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the second baseman, Chase Utley.
Oh, Chase Utley. Hit the gap for me. Hit the gap for me.
Makes the catch up against the wall.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. Probably needs a second to catch his breath. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second
Good.
to
1-0.
catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Acuna in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Acuna hit the gap. Is this one actually going to hit the gap? It does. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 1-out double.
Up against the wall. And he'll reach second with one away.
True, Tulip. True.
Any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every.
There we go. 2-0.
No, that missed.
Good
That's
balance.
There we go. There we go.
Directly to the baseball and good long extension.
Escobar. Pissed on. So the one that goes is not even in the PCI, but you put it in the middle of the PCI, and we're lining out to the warning track every time. I don't know what to do. Shohei, can you drive him in, please? Help yourself out.
Bring in that sinking liner. That's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
The 1-0. That one ripped, but foul.
What's up, Cheese?
1-1 now. And there's the
2-1
ball.
to count.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it.
All right, 3-1.
He misses.
Is he going to pitch to Shohei, or is he going to walk him?
What a pitcher
He pitched to him, and that is gone, baby. The no doubter. Finally. Not even the best swing, theoretically, that he put on the ball today. But that one goes. Shohei Ohtani helps himself out. Big. Yeah, Shohei's just going to win this game by himself. Joey Bart. Joey Bart.
That's the third out. Inning over. Top six. And now the shortstop, Corey Seager. The wind of the pitch.
Oh, there we go. That's one. Whew. I never power swing or contact swing. I only normal swing. Oh, one.
Swings through that one.
0-1.
0-1. Good execution. 1. And he deals. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Want to play me? No, sorry.
Guys like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands,
Oh, okay. We're making some scary pitches here, Shohei. Come on, man. Two down.
Pulls that one down. Out.
Love it, Cheese Squirt. Love it.
Two outs, bases empty. Now the pitch.
No!
Way back and gone.
No! And there goes the no-hitter. Well, good thing Shohei hit his 2-run bomb.
It's 3-1.
Want to wager me? No.
To the top of the lineup, standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Jazz Chisholm. And he swings
ball,
and
one
misses,
strike.
and it's 0-1. Next offering
No, that
misses.
missed.
1-1.
All right, splitty, low and away. Splitty, splitty, split.
Strike on the outside corner. That's strike 2.
it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their
Yeah! All right, 3-1 lead. Let's go.
And that'll
People still use Mullins? Apparently this guy does. Classe.
bottom of the 6th inning.
All right, we don't got to deal with Stroman anymore.
Field Devers. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1.
Battle Royale. I never use contact or power swing. I already said that.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Only use normal swing, guys. Never use contact or power. A on the Xbox, X on the PlayStation. Normal swing.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Justin Foscue.
Oh!
Center field,
Just got under that one with Foscue. That's tough.
and out number 1 on the grab. Backhand
Nice, goated.
gets by him.
Not to think about you.
It's going to be Brett Beatty. First pitch, not close. Devers
Contact swing is B
off first
or
with
circle.
a swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
Power swing shrinks your PCI, making it harder to make solid contact. Contact swing makes your PCI bigger, but then you don't get any power behind it. Oh, get through. Dude,
Out at second.
that was hit so hard.
Now batting, Mike Trout.
That's awesome, J Hash.
Zone.
The only adjustment he needs to
ball, no
make
strike.
is his target.
No.
The outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
And a foul ball. And a pitch.
I got under it.
And a high fly ball.
All right.
Struck right field.
Oh my God. Why is it the worst hit balls are the ones going the furthest?
Warning track.
Either way, let's go. What's up, Sneak? How you doing, man?
We go to the top of the 7th, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Garrett Mitchell. Ohtani back to work.
Good pitch.
Swing and a miss.
It's 0-1.
98 on the gun.
There we go. Quick one.
Up left side,
Quick one. Assuming Shohei makes the play. Thank you.
makes the play. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, on the mound,
Maybe goaded.
efficient.
Maybe.
Produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or fourth pitch of just about every at bat.
There we go.
Now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
There we go.
Comes up empty on the
No
swing.
ball,
0-2
two
now.
Ooh.
Next pitch misses.
Ball.
And the count 1-2.
Damn.
Next one in the dirt. The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball.
You're very good. Thank you.
And the pitch.
Oh, you wanted it.
And the count is filled up.
All right, the classic 3-2 low and away splitter. It wasn't low. It was very away, and we got an out on it somehow.
In time to Devers. Lindor retired. 2 outs. Base
Right, D-Paz?
This will be the cleanup hitter. C.J. Cron. And he swings and misses.
Do you have 99 Roberto? Not on my no money spend account yet. I'm literally only Tatis away.
0-2 as he swings through it. 0-2 now.
And we'll smile ya. Shohei through 7. My man's carrying him his own game, man. His own team. It's just Shohei. Shohei versus the world.
Welcome back. Set for the last half of the 7th. Stepping in the long ball threat. Chase Utley.
Oh, no, I got under it.
Peterson.
Damn it, man. Dude, I've been struggling with Chase Utley, and I have no idea why.
He's got it. And there's one down. Acuna Jr. And first offering is fouled off. This
Acuna!
way back there. On its way.
Let's go, baby. Off the D and Daddy Dunter. There's a lot of D's, but it was the first one.
To their lead. It's 4-1.
Nice.
Eduardo Escobar. El Caballo.
We love Ronald.
It's a light tower power.
Dog, you can look at them, but just don't do anything with them. We're saving them.
And thunder in that bat.
He's throwing at my guy.
That got him pretty flush.
How rude.
2 strikes up.
Now we got Shohei.
What some players might say, nobody likes getting hit by a
And Shohei is going to ground into a double play. Arse.
Double play. And that's
I should write rap songs.
for the top of the 8th. And now the right fielder, Jock Peterson. And here
Invincible.
swings and misses.
0-1.
Acuna, best player in baseball. Sir, do you forget that Mike Trout exists? Acuna is one of my favorite players, man, but do you forget that Mike Trout exists?
And
1-2
ball
is the
1.
count.
Mike Trout needs to stay healthy. He's been pretty healthy, man. Smell ya!
So he's gotten teeth into this game.
Who's the best pitcher you got? Holiday or Shohei?
Signs of fatigue. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch.
Yeah, first year in how long? People, okay, so we're saying Mike Trout needs to stay healthy, but we're saying Acuna is the best player? What? I just hung the curveball, man. I'm getting distracted.
Out of here.
I was pissed on, too. All right, we got a 2-run lead.
Gets it out of here. And they've got their first run. It's 4-1. Now it's Corey Seager. He's 0 for 1. Swings through that one.
Zero balls, 1 strike.
0-1.
Oh, no.
Line drive,
Oh, no.
and that should be
He's starting to figure out Shohei,
third for second.
but I don't want to take him out. I'm going to push through. I'm going to push through.
Here's the catcher, Carson Kelly. 0 for 1 with a flyout.
The pitch.
He swings and misses,
0-1.
and it's 0-1. Seager leads off second with 1 gone.
Nice.
On the ground right side.
Nice.
Got the out.
Single little thing for me. Find it.
Ryan Reynolds here.
Find it. Yes! Shohei gets out of it. He is 3 outs away from the complete game and carrying his own game. It used to be so hard to see.
Bottom of the 8th, and here is Joey Bart.
All right, here we go.
The pitch.
Joey Bart, that's gap. That's gap. Finally, Joey Bart gets rewarded for something. Oh, wait, I might be hosed. We're in there. Nice.
Gonna get to second with nobody out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and actually
Even after that 2-week stretch that Trout had, he has over 1,000 OPS.
get the barrel to anything in there.
And then the next 2-week stretch, he decided to set Blaze across the east or the west. No, I didn't. I promise. Thank you.
Tries to check his swing.
No clue, goated.
No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there.
As you can tell, I never have a plan. What's up, C-Dub?
No outs. Runner on second.
Go, 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 go.
Bounced up the middle.
Oh my God, he threw to third. Oh my God, I'm out.
But no throw to first as he'll hold on to it.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough, got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Bosque, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Next one misses, and that's ball one. Right-hander kicks, deals.
Oh, I gotta hit that one.
Foul.
Big check.
Kicks and deals.
Man's not hot. Never hot. Bosque. Right at him.
Could be two.
And a double play, because, you know, it's me. Double plays, naturally. Can Shohei shut this down? There goes Akas. The ding, quack, quack, quack. You know I'm a ducking.
Stepping in is the speedy Jazz.
He's got a bumpy.
Pitch. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
Oh, okay. Do I let Shohei finish? Or do I go to the pen? I think I have to go to the pen, man.
4-3.
Oh my God.
And what a two-way player. Not just offensively, but as good.
Guys, I have to go to the pen, right? Right? No, Tanner, he doesn't have a good card in the game. Don't disrespect Shohei.
Well, you just gotta delete it. You give up the
Okay, I'm scared, but we're leaving Shohei in. Smile. It's his game to lose, and oh my God, he's gonna lose it.
And that puts the tying run on base.
Oh my God. Yes, he did. Thank you.
The dirt.
0-1.
And the runner stays where he is.
Go right at. Go right at. Go right at. Go right at. Wah!
Swinging a foul back. That's out of
Okay.
2 strikes. May see some
Curveball. Dirt.
there at first base, trying to stay out.
Yes, you did. Let's go.
in the dirt.
1. Your dad is 44.
So here's the cleanup hitter.
Okay.
CJ Cron.
Double play ball. Come on. Double play ball. Double play ball. He's not swinging.
Misses.
Yes.
On the base pass,
1-1.
he handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the
Good.
puts on some type of hit
1-2,
run
count.
or run and hit.
Good. 2 down. Strikeout number 15.
And now
It's Jock.
known for his late inning heroics.
A 1.
And he swings and
No
misses
ball, 1
at the
strike.
initial offering.
0-2. We go to the slider. It's been getting him all day. We will smell ya. Shohei said, hold my beer. I'm finishing this thing off. And that is what he did. It got a little scary. It got very scary, actually. And then he just decided to strike out the side. Complete game 5 hits, 3 earned runs, 16 strikeouts for Supercharged Shohei. He also had himself a nice little 2-run bomb, 2 of our 4 runs. Acuna was 2 for 4 with a bomb and a double. Escobar also had a bomb. That game was weird, man, but we got it done. If you guys enjoyed the video, leave the thumbs up. Make sure you guys are subscribed with the notification bell on. Comment what you guys want to see next, and I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye. Holy shit, chat. Holy shit, chat. That was terrifying. All right, we're going to make a little World Series run this weekend. We'll get a couple event games in and chill out a little bit. I think I win 1 event game, I get a diamond. Brock Holt, I mean, say less. Yes, if I get 1 event win, we get a free diamond, which is going to be worth like 2K, but fuck it. What up, J Doggy? How we doing? Okay, can I play a game, please? Who's better, Xander Bogaerts or Rafael Devers? I'd take Devers at this point. What's up, Dean? How we doing? Oh, we get to use Shohei this game too. Music got me feeling like I'm playing SmackDown versus Raw 09. Oh my god. All right, guys, we get to use Shohei in this too. Just for a free diamond and the no money spent. So we'll take that. What's up, Grant? What's up, Dead Bandit? Thought I matched you. No shot you were trying to snipe me when I'm playing for a free diamond on my no money spent account, right, Goobs? I know you wouldn't do that to me, right? What are your suggestions for G Fuel? Exclamation point G Fuel in the chat. Love you? I mean, that doesn't sound like love. That sounds like you hate me and you want to see me downfall. Goobs praying on my downfall.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
It's crazy.
Righty to the plate. Stays alive.
Just missed. If he's able to connect.
Finish out future stars or just focus on. What do you mean finish out future stars? Dead ass? No cap? Yo, you dead ass, dude? Oh, goodbye. Ronald! Dude, imagine being a fan behind that dinosaur's ass, bro. Getting the dino farts and not even be able to see the game. That's crazy.
Gunnar Henderson digs in now. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game.
That's 2. And we get to see the dino ass again. Man, those fans behind the dinosaur may not even know the ball's coming right at them. They may just get hit in the face. Just imagine. How much do you think those tickets are worth? Probably in my budget, right?
And that one ripped into right, and that's just foul.
You ever playing Cooperstown? I wish. Oh, another. Oh, another. Oh, baby, a triple. Back to back to back.
That was a move.
And we got our 8th win. What's up, Henry? Appreciate the base, man. Depends what the dino ate that day. True. Gunner is very good. I agree. Who was it? Heat? Heat more like pain. What is his quick sell? Chad, does anyone know 86 overall quick sell? Got you, Cobain. 3,500. Okay. Let's sell then. Definitely don't buy packs. Not worth it. Like a motherfucker. Got a dozen of them. Bars. It's like I wrote the song. Ooh. Is Hayes a center fielder? Is Hayes a right fielder? Do I not? I don't have Hayes, don't I? Thought I had Hayes. You know. You have 2 Taylor Rogers. Can I have one? Sure, dude. Oh yeah, Doug. Classic. Oh. This thing is at the top. Oh my god, dude.
Glad you're with us. The show
Hold on.
brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Greyhounds taking on the Ducks.
Didn't mean to, but I stopped it in time.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Okay, all set to go. Here's a speed threat, Khalil Watson.
Hi, goat. Hello.
And a pitch. For a strike.
Favorite player on your team?
Balls, one strike.
On this one? Acuna. This is for you. What?
Here comes a pitch.
See Arch Manning committing to Texas? Yeah, I saw something about it. Does that mean anything to me? Not really, but I did see it, and I saw people. It meant something to them. Elmo, you don't. There's no links in the chat, man.
So up next, Oswald.
You ever had grilled hot wings before? Yeah,
Capable of hitting tape measure.
they are pretty sick, dude.
And he just misses.
Swan in the mirror every morning. Hi, goat. No, more like, you know, I wake up, put some clothes on, go to the bathroom, go take a piss. I look myself in the mirror. I'm like, damn, I lost more hair. Or, damn, there's more white in my hair or more white in my beard. And that's what it's like. And my eyes are like, my right eye isn't alive. My right eye is always like half shut and it's not awake yet.
And the righty deals.
I don't know why. I don't know why. My left eye opens, my right eye is like always half shut.
And now it's
No,
even
that's
up.
outside.
Really
Ball.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Two quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. 2 outs, base is empty.
That TikTok. Which TikTok?
A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. 2 down, nobody on.
That's inside. That's a ball.
Oh, you guys can see the link? I can't.
Oh, yeah.
There's the strike. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next
Sir.
pitch is inside, and that's ball 3. Swing and a miss. 3-2 now. Got it. Strikes out the side. We go to the
Hey, yo.
Now it's the power speed combo. Ronald Acuna Jr. The pitch. That's the third.
I am sadness.
They get the
Trevor, exclamation point name.
and now
All-time MLB player, favorite one, Tim Lincecum. That plays. That plays.
that's a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Always feels amazing getting a
Joseph Bartemus to the plate. And Bartemus with a long drive to the left field stands, and it is foul. Like the odor that came out my ass.
Field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Kicks and fires. Got him. Down 2 away.
Sadness.
At the plate. Brett Beatty. He's got the power.
Right, Beatty.
Great contact.
Wah!
One of the best contact hitters.
Link,
in the
what?
game. And a base hit. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with
Bottle it up and sell it? What?
scoreless game. Now, Justin Foscue.
Ah, damn it.
In the air, center field.
Who is your favorite superstar? Superstar and what, bro?
That's the grab, and that is that.
What, like, what are we talking about here?
Now it's the right fielder, Austin Martin. Ohtani back to work. The bit behind.
Have you matched up with I've never matched up with AJ, no. Typically, we're nowhere near each other in ranked.
Next offering is in for a
I'm also on way later than him, typically. There we go. Should have one.
left side.
Nice play, Gunner.
Sends it to Lee. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air.
How do you turn off announcers? Go to the audio settings
Good
and turn off commentary.
Mitchell stands
What's up, Brew
in
Crew?
now and lets that one go for a strike.
Nice.
Comes up empty on this swing.
ball,
0-2 now.
quickly in an 0-2 count. You've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Nightmare.
And he grounds one to the right side. Whips it to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Good slider inside.
That guy. They didn't say they fixed dives. They fixed the fact that they were like slip and slides, you know?
He's got
Like you could dive and still go like 5 more feet, you know what I mean? And make a play. Now it's more of like a realistic diving animation. Yeah, a lot of diving plays happen, but it's more of a realistic animation.
wings through it.
Ooh, Johnny. Thank you.
This is a good time to expand.
I'm excited.
Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
You should collab with Dimu. What would you guys want to see me and Dimu do?
Foul ball, he stays alive.
You know, besides lather up in baby oil and, you know,
Bart gets the first, and that is
drunk co-op.
back here at the ballpark. Here's Corey Lee. And a pitch. And a foul ball. King, he's known as a reliever that excels in really tough situations. Those high leverage spots.
What?
And obviously the ability to get the strikeout factors in. Next pitch is in the dirt. 1-2 to count.
Yeah, there's certain guys that expect to come in and dominate, and they see the challenge, the battle.
All right, 2-2.
Differently. They trust their stuff, and they believe that their stuff is better than that guy standing in the back.
Nice, dude.
Right center. Way back there. Look out.
Hot tub stream with Dimu. Imagine.
A shot to the opposite field.
Imagine.
Jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0. Stepping in, Pete Crow Armstrong.
That's a ball.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Yeah, I saw Nate.
Approach is a big factor too, isn't it?
Yeah, Boog, it
That
is.
goes, right?
Swing
That's gotta go.
blasted. It's got a chance. And
Thank you.
the ball is gone.
Your chat is funny as fuck.
It
Well, don't give them too much confidence, or else they're gonna take that, you know.
Here's the left fielder, Yoelqui Cespedes.
Will you and Kyle ever team up for co-op? Maybe one day, man. That'd be cool.
First offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch.
Oh.
Fly ball out to center field. Mitchell settles under this one. Brings it in.
Oh yeah, it would be great, Godin.
Sometimes with relievers, they just like to get amped up, and they're not really looking to try and
That would be
score,
great.
right? They're just trying to get hyper.
Yeah, and
Bring it.
make that hitter a little hyper and make him more aggressive, and that way, when they put a wrinkle, change speeds, he's out in front just a little bit.
Tolia moving under this.
I am so sad that I did not hit that a millennium of feet.
Two away now.
Who is better, Cougs or you? I'd say we're pretty even when I'm locked in. If I'm not completely locked in, then I'd probably take Cougs.
And now the right fielder.
He's a lot more consistent with it.
He's 0 for 1.
There we go. That's gone.
Absolutely belted.
What letter is that going to hit off of? None of them.
Turn it, looking, and that one is gone.
Ronald.
Touch 'em all. Tack one on the board. It's 3-0.
Been good, Bryce, man. How about you?
Base is empty with
Is this event 50 wins to complete? I mean, yeah, to get like all the packs and shit.
Good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
that hits the dirt. Ball 1. And just hacking like you used to.
Yeah, kind of same, just like that. Yeah.
Swings and misses. Strike 1. That one missed.
Appreciate it, Golden. I'm glad, man.
Swing and a little roller right side. Fires over to
Do you have drops? No one has drops.
Ends the inning. Welcome back, Eddie.
I know, Yankees fan. I've been destroying the ball with them.
Ohtani back to
Oh, it's the Fortnite song.
and a good fastball to start him off. That's strike
In Tomato Town. Just get down.
Next offering is in for a strike. And the pitch. Tap softly third base side, a swinging bunt, and he picks
ball.
it up and he'll put it in his pocket.
Flew over a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact.
Dylan really doesn't want to chug jug with me, apparently.
There, that one's gone. An absolute blast to left, and they slice in.
Come on, Dylan. Chug jug.
And now Pete Crow Armstrong. This one popped
What
up
difficult? It's the event, so it's on All-Star.
on that one, and there's one down.
Dodgers or Braves? Who you got this weekend? I think it's going to be a great series of baseball games.
Who does it all?
It's probably 3 or 4 games is my guesstimation.
Foul ground.
And I think that there is going to be a winning team and a losing team. And
Now it's gonna
with that, I wish good luck to both parties. And I can't wait to bet on their individual sports lines on Underdog Fantasy, because I signed up with code Graceful and they matched my deposit up to $100. So that was pretty cool. And I'm looking forward to it. Smile.
good eye
That
right
missed. That's
there.
the ball.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And that ball is out of here. All muscle to center field, and they're chipping away. It's 3-2. Now here is Oswald Peraza. Center
Pete
field.
Crow. GG's.
And that's the ball game.
Well, 3 inning games are pretty exciting, and this one did not disappoint. Tons of offense, but it came down to just one run. This was a wild one.
3-2.
I really want to chug jug with you. Nailed it. Damn, bro, I joined. The first thing I see is a tank, and the second thing you saw was a win. All right, we're gonna use Throbby Bobby the second. Stop finding games so fast, you fuck. Sorry, we have good internet here in the great country of Texas, as opposed to Mickey Mouse, Foghorn Leghorn land. So you know, also you have to get through the the 3 people up there that actually play this game. and then you'll move down the US, you know. Eventually you'd get down to me and we could match up, but by then, you know, I have like 3 people in this house almost that play this game.
MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Chicago taking on
I actually play the same dude every night, every event. That sounds about right. I mean, it's location based, so you're just matching up. The server's probably in Ducey's apartment, low key.
So just about set now. Here's
Ducky got his own server. You just match up with that. Yeah, but he has a server, you know. That way you guys can actually play on like some decent ping. You and the person you match up with.
And here it comes. Base knock right field. Now he turns and heads for second.
I am sending, and I'm probably gonna regret it. I would never regret such a thing. I don't know, Chef Midnight. Why don't you go ask them? Maybe they can share a bagged milk together. True.
Ohtani, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in his
There ain't no way, bro. This 1 in 160 underdog. You are a demon, Slong W. Keep it in the cupboard. You gotta, man. Gotta let that rot a little bit, you know. Big fan of cupboard chunky bagged milk. Stop. Maybe he'll use his washroom. Yeah, he'll be like, sorry, I need to go use the washroom, mate. Okay, I don't know where the mate came from, but imagine if Goob said mate all the time. That'd be sick. No. Just a normal hello. You can't go full, you know, Aussie British fuck. You just gotta be like one word like that, you know what I mean? What do I want? I want Soriano, second half. God, remember when this song was lit? Still is, but how you playing on Xbox but I have a PlayStation shirt? Well, you see, I have an Xbox, and that's what I enjoy playing MLB on. So that's that part. But now the shirt, I own this shirt, and it was in my drawer, and I said, you know what? This is a shirt that I pulled out today. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to put this on, and then I'm going to play MLB while wearing this shirt. And that's what happened. I'm wearing an N64 shirt and playing PS5. Oh, dude, the audacity. The audacity.
It's Chicago going up against Kansas City. So just about set. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
Can I get a who? Yeah. There you go. You're welcome. I know you're probably really inspired by that, but you know, keep it in your pants. Ever play blitzball? Yeah. I hit a home run. I hit a home run off Ochev.
And he is one of the great talents in baseball right now. Grove and Prado, one up, one down. Here's some real power at the plate. Gunnar Henderson.
Oh! Missed it. I missed it. You ever played pickleball? I haven't played it.
That was a good pitch to hit.
you know, as athletic as I am, I've decided not to play it yet. Maybe one day down the road. You know, I got to give everyone a chance when I'm not as much of as, you know, as an athletic freak that I am as like now, you know. You know what I'm saying?
Next to hit, Brett Beatty. First offering misses the mark.
Peak male condition, brother. You don't even know. I'm a fucking beast.
That one carrying. Out of here. He crushes that one to center field. And they
Who's seen the TikTok of like the fat guy rollerblading and he goes over a jump, does a backflip, and he's like, whether you like it or not, this is peak male conditioning or whatever. Anyone see that? That shit's so funny. But true. Peak male performance, yeah. Whether you like it or not, this is peak male performance. Low-key though, that was so impressive. What that backflip that he did, that's actually incredibly impressive.
Fly ball to right. And that is that. Bottom of the first, here's the center fielder, Austin Martin.
Never walk.
The pitch.
Whack.
And a base hit on a line. Around first.
Oh, perfect throw, and I would have not had him. I'm playing you right now. Are you, J Kid? Are you now?
You still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect. Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good down.
These Swans quack.
And first offering is fouled off.
Dead ass.
Oh, that drove
Oh my God, he's dead.
on the run, sends it over to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. 2 outs, base is empty. And now here is Henry Davis. This guy has turned into a beast.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
There we go.
Out to short.
All right, 3-1 after 1. We'll take it.
Henderson over to first in time. That
Exotic Nathan following and then immediately hitting us up with the primer. Welcome on in, Exotic. Appreciate you. Graceful Swan murdered my dog has followed.
outfielder Pete Crow Armstrong. High fly ball out into left center field.
That's news to me.
Makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
What?
Yoelqui Cespedes getting ready to hit. He's a guy who does it.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Makes a nice running catch. And there's 2 down.
I apologize that I have disappointed all of you today.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Bryson Stott looking for a
I will do my best to improve as a person and not lead me down that path again.
first pitch.
Thank you.
Find the zone. Next one is off the plate. And the count is 2-0. That one drifts inside. On a line out towards center.
I hate everything. You do drafts on underdog or just over under slips? I've only done pick'em so far.
Trying to protect this lead. Here's Nick Pratto.
Would you guys want to do like a custom draft one day?
Gets in for a strike.
Relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days.
I appreciate the sincere apology, of course. I gotta really protect that PR, you know.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field.
How old are you? 17.
Grab. And there's one away. Now here is Chris Bryant. Good contact guy, good defender. On the ground to third. Beatty to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Swan, you probably play sports like I eat tacos, fast and aggressively. I respect that. You're welcome. Hit a homer for a gift sub. Okay. I will next inning.
And first offering is fouled off.
17 plus 20. Okay, you didn't got to do me like that, bro. He's at least 30. Dude, come on. Are you being real, Plaza Man? Hold on. Low key. Are you being real about that? Hold on. I need to know if that was a real answer. I need to know.
And welcome back. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Also, I got to hit a bomb real quick.
The right-hander back to work. And first offering is
I need to know. Ferguson Jenkins? Buddy. There we go. There's your home run.
way back there, on its way, gone.
Jesus Christ.
So he leaves the yard to left.
42.
Add a run. It's 4-1. Digging in, Gunnar Henderson. He's 0 for 1.
You look around my age, but I'd say roughly 27 to 30. I turned 25 this month.
You start to expect a big inning.
Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. And that one fouled off.
Okay, that one's fucked up. That one's fucked up.
Short hop liner handled it short. And that's the
There ain't no way, right?
after giving up the homer. This is Joey Bart. Tapped out in front of the plate. On the run, throw to first.
Out.
2 away. 2 out, space is empty. Down to third baseman, Brett Beatty.
What is happening tonight, chat?
Oh, now this one's high.
This chat went from glue sniffing to elite really fast.
Gone.
Yeah.
The Rockets won.
How about now? How about now? How about now? Okay, mods, we gotta take care of that. Come on, man. I'm about to get banned for having someone like that in my chat. Cole Calhoun, that's a new one. I've been hearing it a bit lately. After I finished your Joker origin story, I had nightmares. Nice. From the laugh?
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Elite taking on the Ducks.
getting strange because you guys are giving it attention.
All right, ready to get underway. Digging in.
Hey, Brody, have a good night, man.
Austin Martin.
Well, there you go, Shoppy. Nice job.
Here comes a pitch. That one finds the zone. And this one is
I was going to ignore that one.
Comes up empty on the
No
swing.
ball,
0-2
2
now. 0-2 now. They tried to get
That
him
miss,
to
that's
chase
a
on
ball.
a slider down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
There we go. Got one.
That one out to right. Acuna there.
Appreciate you.
And there's one away. And the batter now, Pete Crow Armstrong.
6-0 and ranked. And we're going to play. Let's stay on unbeaten in 22. Imagine. Imagine.
I'll just look at the back of my bubblegum card. We'll see how hard it is.
Appreciate it, C-Money.
Great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half. Those
Ah, damn it. That's going to get down.
Swing and a base hit. Now it's Jose Ramirez. This guy with light tower power.
Yo,
And the
that
first
missed,
pitch
that's a ball.
misses for ball 1. Crow Armstrong over at first with 1 away.
good
Nope,
speed on the
that's it.
base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on
Oh,
some
no.
type of hit and run or run and hit.
And that gets down into the gap.
Pick up the ball.
Around
Hello?
third. In there safely.
Picks himself up an RBI. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra.
Damn.
Really nice
Spakesy,
job
that's crazy, man.
out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the
Yeah, you definitely go to bed.
It puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2.
No, that was a pitch you gotta crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you,
You think Edwin Diaz goes diamond tomorrow? What's he been doing lately?
Adley Rutschman puts it one outside there.
Set my alarm for 4:45. Ain't no way, right, Doug?
Chop to the right side. And he grabs it foul.
What's up, Drew?
Man on second, 2 down. He swings and fouls one off. And he deals.
Okay, how are we fouling that away?
And a 1-2.
How is that a hit?
And it's through for a hit. Here comes the
Oh,
runner.
brother.
He'll score easily, and they lead by 2.
well done. Drives in the run. He smashed that ball the other way and kept it fair down the third base.
What's up, Jat? It was good, man. How about you?
Just throwing the barrel at the ball, even though he was a little late on it.
Justin Foskey
0-1.
at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings
0-2.
through it.
I'll tell you what, he's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
Kicks and deals.
That's gone. Damn it.
Ripped right center field.
All right, sounds good, Exotic.
Out of here. A towering shot to right. And they put
Okay, you beat me to that ban. I mean, I've had the ban multiple tonight because like that one
now
guy recently. So I'm looking now.
first pitch.
I feel like I gotta look for it.
With how good these
1-0.
offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And that one hammered
Are you a full-time streamer? Yes, sir.
way back there. And that one's gone.
Guys, there's messing around, and then there's going it too far and still laughing at it.
The lead, it's
That's what we did.
So 2 down, and now the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Then people think they can do more than they can do, which is what's happening now.
Tosses the first. That'll end the inning after a
I'm
lot.
playing the event Fortnite. I'm 7-0 in the event with 24 wins. Nice, dude.
Bottom of the first. Here's a speed threat. Ronald Acuna Jr.
All right. Vivaldi and Taylor Rogers.
And a pitch. Foul ball there. And the lefty with the 0-1. And there's a foul ball.
How was golf? I shot under 100 for the first time yesterday, man. It was awesome. Had a blast. Well, 96er, you know. Sean, appreciate you, man.
And that completes the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination.
Cobain, I don't know. I've definitely heard some of their songs, but I don't remember them.
Here is Gunnar Henderson. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Do you golf, Goobs?
Tries to reach for it, but it's
Oh, there ain't no way. Okay, thank you.
but no chance. That's an infield single.
Yeah, golf is a blast, man. The playlist is exclamation point Spotify in the chat.
This is Joey Bart. Swings through that one. 0-1. Detmers. He's the kind of
Ducky's insane. Oh, I know he goes a lot.
and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Yeah, he throws strikes. And
Nice, Garrett. That's awesome, man. Congrats.
Be effective, but just moving
That's a
the
dot.
ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
Man at first. Now at the plate, Brett Beatty. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field.
Ah, damn it, man.
Went too far.
I work at a golf course, dude. What's it like working at a golf course? Is it like super chill?
Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being
Oh, Tool's great.
Keeping guys off the base pass.
No, I didn't.
the way the swings
Thank you.
and launch angles are today. The emphasis of
Well, I know that,
is
Goobs.
so huge. It's never been
She got to work at a super nice golf course. Definitely ain't no municipal.
No, this is a good time to step out of the box.
Golf on the clock most of the time. That's actually dope.
Change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Just hit 5 homers with Giancarlo Stanton. Nice, dude. What's up, Jake?
Bounce to third.
Run, 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 run. Safe. Nice.
And he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
And now the lefty.
Get out.
Swing.
Oh, it's foul.
Ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. Yeah,
A member wants me to play with them. I have to go play with them. Wait, what?
I think that guys at times are more than willing to give up water.
Why is that a thing?
Come back and strike the next guy out.
Get up.
There's a fly
Get
ball
up.
deep right field,
Nice.
and it one-hops the
Stay at
wall.
1. I'm the assistant pro. Got you. Interesting.
And a run comes in to score.
Back-to-back singles. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance, and weight transfer. And
Stay fair. Stay fair. Stay fair. Stay fair. That's going foul.
Way down the line, and it's a foul ball.
Comes with a free 10K membership. That's fucking wild.
all you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
Just breathe. You're good. Don't swing at everything.
Swing and a miss.
That's for you.
To first, inning over.
Foscue is incredible. Party till we die.
New inning getting started. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Drippy, have a good one, man.
Burns back to work.
There we go. Got one.
Popped up. And they get the out on Alvarez. And a quick out number one. Now, Austin Martin.
I'll go with Baldy.
Here's a new pitcher.
How much longer are you streaming for? Not too long.
He's being
Getting tired.
forced into the game.
Want to actually fix my sleep schedule, or attempt to tonight. I attempted to last night and then I couldn't fall asleep. Sucked.
Under it is Acuna to make the grab. That's out number two.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an
All right, Dylan, chill.
Put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing
No
football.
ball. One strike.
For Armstrong. Now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Here's a high chopper, and he grabs it in foul ground.
Later, Nathan.
The next offering misses. Now 1-2.
I mean, usually I don't have issues sleeping, Godin. So I'd like to just, you know, have things go back to normal.
Squeeze on that one, and the inning is over.
All right, I'll see what I can do here.
Back here at the ballpark, we head to the bottom of the second, and now Pete Crow Armstrong popped in the air.
That was gas. What a play.
And the batter now, Yoel Keith.
Hey, Jungle, have a good one.
He has, as they like to say,
What's your schedule or attempted schedule? I usually stream in the afternoons or evenings.
big swing and thunder in that bat.
Don't really have much of a schedule right now. I just kind of am going live and streaming for a while.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
What are you playing? This is the event. No, I didn't.
Next offering down in the dirt.
This is pro Valorant gameplay, right? Yeah, Varigan. What's up, man? How you doing? Best hitter right now on team, Acuna.
Martin makes the play, and a couple of quick outs.
Later, Grant. More cards for the pack tomorrow to be revealed. I think so. Do we have the rare round cards yet or no?
So now a pinch hitter.
Off tomorrow. Well, that's nice.
Stop. Trying to get something going for him with
Little 3-day weekend. Feller, he stinks. Yeah, if he doesn't have outlier, he's horrible.
tosses to first.
Oh, let's go, Varigan. What was the issue with it? Jojo with the 5 months. Welcome back, man. I appreciate you.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Taylor Rogers. And he has some nasty breaking stuff. Here's Jose Ramirez. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Ooh.
That's a ball.
Bob Feller is rare round. If he doesn't have outlier, he's gonna be terrible. If he does, he's gonna so be bad. No, I'm a full-time content creator, magician.
Next pitch misses inside. 2-2.
Oh, that's dope, Aragon. Nice.
Kicks and fires.
Oh, at least he found the issue. That's a crazy issue, though. What is outlier? That's what allows pitchers to throw 102 in this game. All right, I got one. Been all right, Arhart. How you doing?
Back some more. Makes the grab, one down. Bryson Stott, the next to hit. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game.
Yeah, that is weird. What case was it? Do you know? Wonder if I have the same case. Although my PC isn't really having issues, I guess.
Left-hand hitter waits. Swinging him in.
No ball.
0-2
Two
down.
strikes.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Got it in 2020. Fair enough.
And here it comes. Stays alive.
No, I haven't tried Brian Bello yet. That's crazy, Leafs fan. Jeez.
One down, base is empty.
Get up.
One drive left field, and a base
Okay, we cut it off at least. It's only a single.
with a one-out single.
Good job.
Card's gonna make Babe easy to get. True.
Play with 2 strikes. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that.
Out towards right center.
That is not good.
Tops the wall.
Oh, not a perfect throw.
With a relay.
Perfect throw. I get him. Fuck.
It's 6-1.
Yeah, that's the normal case. That's interesting.
Here, a well-deserved double.
one.
At the plate now as he chases after that one.
There we go.
Chance handle in plenty of time to first. Now 2 out. Stepping in the long ball threat, George Valera.
Oh no. Ooh.
That one hammered.
I think I catch these.
Back there.
Oh yeah, I do.
Bounces off the wall as he makes a great grab. Welcome back. Now it's the power speed combo. Ronald Acuna Jr.
Bolt cutters and improvise. I am not going in my PC case and improvising. I'll tell you that.
Foul.
I'm good for now. Going in my PC, it scares me every time, man. Every single time it scares me.
At the belt and fire.
Damn it.
On the ground to short. Stop handle.
All right, let her drop. Shazammered. I get angry a lot. I'm definitely not level-headed. Now I'm kind of, you know, when you get to the point where you just don't care anymore. That's me tonight, because I'm getting fucked earlier and I was yelling a lot. Now I'm just like done.
And fouled off.
What do you think's to go to the MLB? Barry Bonds. People don't like him. People don't like that he used steroids, but it's Barry Bonds.
To short, could be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1.
No,
Go to first,
he's
safe.
in there.
You end up getting a BR run going. No.
Joey Bart. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Good pitch right there.
Right, Berrigan? I had to fuck around with some Ram recently, and that was terrifying.
Confidence out there on the mound that he can win this battle.
They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1.
Dude was only good because of steroids. I hope you're trolling.
This one lifted in the air.
I really hope you're trolling. Otherwise, you're just making yourself look like an idiot.
2 down.
Just straight up.
Justin Foscue.
Man was a Hall of Famer before he ever injected steroids.
Going to the opposite field.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. This to third. On to first.
He's up.
Ball game. 6-1 is your
Should I be
tie.
sad that I'm at 25 wins in the event already? No. Why would you be sad about that? Ortiz took steroids in 03 and everyone loves him. Pudge took steroids and he's in the Hall of Fame. The best player isn't in the Hall of Fame. Oh, brother. Buddy, you go to sleep. It's past your bedtime, Bob. Texan, GG's, man. GG's. Often do you golf? At minimum once a week. Appreciate you, Solon. Have you seen the video about how amazing his stats would be if he didn't even have a bat? Dude, crazy. It actually crazy. When does this event end? Next Friday, I think. Next Thursday, June 30th. That's when the new program comes out too. I was golf yesterday. I shot a 96. First time ever breaking 100. Based on like his walks and hit by pitches and everything, Goobs. His on base percentage would have been over 300, I think. Ricky Henderson is the best player ever. Oh boy. Oh boy. Who would you like to see as the next Legends and Flashbacks collection? I have no clue, bro. I haven't thought about it. I haven't thought about it. All right, guys, I'm calling it for the night. That's a little 6-hour banger. Let's see who's live. Who am I gonna raid? Oh, Day's in his new house now. Let's go hit him. But guys, make sure you check out the YouTube. We'll have a video tomorrow. There's Twitter, Instagram, Discord, and VOD channel. If you ever miss a stream, you can watch it there. Make sure you guys are subbed to that. We're trying to get to 1,000. All right, but I'll be back probably sometime tomorrow. Go say hi to Day. If you guys don't know him, you should. Very, very good dude. Very communicative with his chat. He's a good player too. He's going for World Series right now. Go hit him with some love. He's also in his new house, new gaming studio. Actually looks sick. I haven't seen like the finished product yet. I'll see you guys later. Hope you have a good one. And yeah, bye. I love you.